Howdy, howdy.
Hi, everybody.
Sarah Vargas, where have you been? Nice to see you. Hey, Joyce. Hey, Anna.
Hi, Sarah.
Arlene, how are you? Susan. All right, let me look at Susan's entries because it reminds me of something I need to tell you usually.
Hi, everybody.
Oops. Good to see everybody. Thank you for being here. I might be in and out, depending on if my mom wakes up and is sick again. She has not been feeling well, so if you'd lift my mom up, her name is Roberta, a.k.a. Nanny. I appreciate it.
Oh, I hope she feels better. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Susan. Hi, Joyce. Hi, Arlene. Hi, Anna.
For sure. Hey, Jamie B. How are you? All right, I finally got done with invoicing, except for a couple of square people. I was so procrastinating and on it this week, but I finally got it done, and I have packages ready to go out, so that should be done very soon. By Monday, I'm going to be sending out packages. More packages.
Hi, Elizabeth. Hi, Lucinda.
Hi, Lucinda. Hey, Elizabeth Guzman. How are you? Lucinda's over there hiding on Facebook.
Oh, I can't see her over there.
There she
Oh, we
is.
only have 3 people in. Let me update this thing. Hi, Elizabeth. Hi, Jamie. Hi, Susan. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Joyce. Joyce, I got your mail today. Hi, Arlene, Anna. And I think I got everybody. Thank you for being here, ladies. And gents, if you're hiding in the background.
And Joyce, I did get the envelope in the mail from you yesterday or today. I don't remember, but I will get it put in today. Hey, Lex. How are you? Cinnamon.
Feeling better, Cinnamon? I hope.
Hi, Cinnamon. Hi, Lexi.
Where is my cone? My cone.
Okay, so if you want to drop a link, the time to do it is now before we get started with the auction or after we finish the auction, after our last piece has been auctioned. That's when you can drop your links. And if you have any difficulty, Susan will drop it for you. But please do not drop. If you're advertising something that is happening the same time as our show, we really would appreciate you not dropping a link on that, if that makes any sense to you. But we will help you advertise events that do not conflict with ours, though. And even like when we're not selling, we don't mind either. But yeah, when we're actually auctioning, I'd appreciate it if you don't drop links advertising yourself at the same time as ours. That's a little rude.
Hi, Jessie.
I'm glad your mom is doing a little bit better, Lexi.
Oh, Lexi, that's sweet. I'm so happy. That's been a really nasty one. I think it sounds like maybe the same thing that kind of knocked Cinnamon on her butt. Hey, Jess.
I will continue to pray, Lexi. My pleasure.
Hi, Suzanne. Hi, Sandy.
Hi, Suzanne. And anybody I missed.
Are you like me, always finding jewelry that you have no idea where it came from?
Yeah.
I just found something under the corner of my desk I swear I'd never seen before. I think the jewelry fairies visit my room at night. That's why I have all that stuff hanging on the door that makes a racket. I can hear them when they come. Not really, but I do find jewelry all the time. I have no idea where it came from. I don't remember it. Okay, so tomorrow night, Elizabeth will be selling. So it'll be all Elizabeth all night. So you don't want to miss that. So make sure you tune in tomorrow night. I think I have you scheduled at 8 o'clock, don't I?
I'm not sure.
I think so. I'll check in a second, but I think I have her at 8 o'clock tomorrow instead of 8:30. And I think that's kind of all we need to tell you at this point, other than have fun, be kind to each other, and please welcome new people when you see them. Make them feel welcome. Show them how cool you actually are, because we know you're cool. And tonight is $2 start bids, or well, $2 bid increments until we get to 50. Then we go to 5. Once we reach 100, we go to 10. And if you are new to the chat and you have registered already, we haven't turned you blue, just holler at us. We'll get you turned blue. And if you have not registered and you would like to, just go to the link at the top of the chat. Click that. There's a black bubble there, says Jewelry Nurse in it. Just click that. It'll take you right to our registration page. Once you fill that out, let us know and you are good to go. But we do appreciate if you actually do give us your information before you bid, because it just makes it really hard when we don't have it to find you later, and it keeps us from having to stop the auction to get your information. So please do that if you can, and I'm ready to go, Ro, if you are.
Alrighty.
Unless there's something else I need to say.
I'm trying to read what this says on it, but I can't. Alrighty. I'm going to start off with some cute little, I'm trying to get rid of these. So we're going to do a buy it now on these. And they're cute. $20 buy it now. They're all sterling. These are CZs. I wish they were diamonds, but they're not. I'll put my quarter up there. Oh my. Where is my quarter? Oh my goodness. How prepared am I? I'll find it in a minute. Oh, there it is. Okay. So I've got several types. They're all pretty. I thought I had more than that. I have some of these. This is a vermeil one, nice and heavy. This is probably, no, it just says 925. Let me check on these stones. Oh, CZ's. This is a nice, well, I better check on that one too. That might be gold. I don't know if anybody has, I believe this color is from March. These are nice and large. And the other one I have is a little girl. And she is, oops, I'm not sure. Is pink October? I'm not sure on that.
Yes, pink is October. October or opal.
Nice size.
Pink or opal, I mean.
It's a fantastic price. Beautiful pieces.
Alrighty. Off they go. Ooh, they're jumping all over the place. This is a cute little piece I found. These are peridot, little pendant, and I have these peridot earrings. I will put backs on them. I will do this set for 30.
Starting bid?
Starting bid. Mm-hmm.
Oh, cute. I've got some earrings like that. In my jewelry box, they're not peridot though. There's something else, but they're exactly the same. How cute.
Adorbs.
Hi, Sue.
Hey, Sue Pal, how are you?
Off it goes. And I will do these. I'll do these for 14. They're really pretty. This is a little snowflake. This is just a cute. This is one of those perpetual movement. When you move, the stone in the middle moves. Very pretty.
Oh, I haven't found one of those in a while.
Hi, Yvonne.
Cute little.
Hi, Yvonne.
I don't know what that is. Cute little butterfly. A cute little, I forget what that's called. Yikes.
Claudia.
Claudia. Yes, Elizabeth. I think this is cute. It's a little heart, and it has a little cross hanging from it. I think that is so cute.
Sorry, because I was thinking, I don't know whose memory is worse, mine or yours. Probably pretty equivalent.
It depends on the day, right? This is real, what you call it, but nobody has to know that. This is a cute little butterfly. This one's nice and heavy. And
Hi, Angelica.
I'll put this little heart out there too. That's pretty. That's not a gemstone, but it's very pretty. Any interest on any of those? All right, that was 3 cents.
Okay, dokie. Trying to untangle these chains still. All right. Let's start with this adorable Elefante. It is an EFS, I believe. Let me check them.
50, Lucinda. Tell me
Yep.
it's not.
It's an EFS, which is a Mexico brand that does all these like little animals, and they do children, like the 2, 3, 4 different children in a thing. They do a lot of those, and then they donate money to feed children from the sale of these brooches. And mostly I find brooches, that brand. I'm guessing they probably have other jewelry, but anyways, that's a little of the history of that brand. And they are so adorable usually. They're very whimsical. I am going to start this at, let's start it at 28.
You do have 50, but the O fell off.
No tail.
He doesn't have a tail, does he?
Hi, Rose.
Yeah, maybe they don't have a whole lot of elephants down in Mexico, huh? How are you?
Yes, hi, Angelica. Look, I got my brooch today.
You did what with your brooch today?
I got my brooch from Elizabeth today.
Ah. All right, let's move along. Okay, I have this very cute inlaid heart bracelet. All I see is a 925. Definitely, I believe is vintage. And let me get a size on it real quick, and I'll give you a weight. I mean, a price. Get the size here. Okay. Let's see. Sorry, my hands are not coordinated today. I'm trying to fasten it so I can weigh it. I mean, size it. There we go. I got it. Did I get it? Do that already. All right. It is a size 7. And I will start this at, I'm going to start this at 30.
Angelica got a lot of compliments on her brooch pendant, bro.
Awesome. You can take that adapter off, Angelica, and wear it as a brooch. But I bet it's beautiful on your neck.
Okie dokie.
Hi, Sherry.
Let me know if you see
Hi,
Mary. Hi, Cher. How are you? I've got a couple of pieces I know she will just love, so I'll wait for her before I bring them out.
Who is that?
Mary P.
Okay.
Yeah, you know she likes vintage brooches and certain things. All right, let's move along on the bracelet. Oh, nice, Angelica. Glad you did. Let's see. Let's do this. This is looks like a tinsel chain. That's what I was trying to say. This is 20-inch. It's a tinsel chain, or I think they're also called sparkle chains, but basically what they are is like a twisted serpentine. We have a little music staff and notes there, treble clef. Can't see what that says. It actually says anything. It looks like it's probably a handmade artisan piece. And I will start that at 24. No music people out there, huh? All righty, bro. It's your turn.
Okie dokie. I just had to weigh something. I'll probably be doing that a lot tonight. These are adorable. I'm going to sell these as a little lot. This little one in the middle, I mean, if I got into it, but it went up to diamond. So, But I'm going to put all of these together and ask for $18. Let me see if I can put something else in there. I don't have any more little ones.
Oh, awesome, Angelica.
Cute for a little girl. Or you could add those to a bracelet.
Oh, okay, cool. I like that. Her husband's using it. That's exactly what I just pulled out. Ro was
Little bitty things you could put on bracelets.
yeah, charms. Those little bitty things. Yes.
All right, these I'll do for 20. This one says, I love you forever. And I think that's a little baby pig. It is so cute. I thought it was a teddy bear, but it has a little oinky face. I think that's so cute. Then I have a couple that say the same thing. Love you forever. Then there's only a couple of these go up into the gemstone. The rest are just CZs, but nobody has to know that. Nobody has to know that. 20 for choice. I know. And this is a beautiful horse, but there's no way to hang it. So
Joyce is in.
Just a doodaddy.
Winky face.
The oinky face is so cute. This one. Let me see if I can get you to see it. So here's his little ears, and he's got his hands up like he's saying, I love you. And it has a little oinky face.
Okay, and Joyce is in at 18.
I'm going to put that one out there, too.
And Betty want to come in at 20 or higher.
And her Ro and her
I
oinky face.
don't think it's a koala. It has a little flat nose. I mean, it could be a koala.
Okay, I'm totally behind. Joyce came in on the lot. Did you get that?
No, I will now, though.
Sorry, Joyce.
There it is.
There we go. Okay, what's the starting bid on these?
20 for choice.
20.
Starting bid.
Okay.
It is a teddy bear. I just looked under the magnifier. It's a little teddy bear face.
Okay, Sherry's in at 20.
A teddy face.
Anybody want to come in at 22 or higher? Okay. Going once. Twice. Fair warning. And sold to Sherry.
Thank you, Sherry. Which one? 1, 2, 3, or 4?
Four.
Okay, you got it. Thank you, dear. Thank you, ladies. All right. Hey, Derek.
Hey, Derek.
We will move on from these. Thank you, hon. All right, these I'll also do at 20. I think this one is just beautiful. I can't get in there to test these. Let me test that one just in case. Thought it might be moissanite. We'll do 20 on these also. This is a beautiful rose. This is just pretty. I don't know. It's got a lot of writing on it that I can't make out. And I don't know what stone that is. It's almost a little light bluish. This is just a really cool looking design. I'll put that out there. I will put this. Twist, I don't right here. I might find one going forward, but I don't believe I have another one right now.
Hi, Twist. Okay, Joyce is in at 20. Okay, anybody want to come in at 22 or higher? Okay, going once, twice. Fair warning. And sold to Joyce.
1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Hey, look at my new ring, y'all. Look at that poison ring.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that nice?
Yeah, it's a great ring.
Beautimus.
5.
Number 5. All righty. Thank you.
Okay, I think that was 3.
Yes, indeedo.
Okay.
Scoop those up.
Hey, Cindy.
Some charms here. These were the Gislane. I split them up because they were from Hex, which is a department store like Dillard's or that kind of a store. And I split them up because somebody may not want both of them. So I've got an eagle, a U.S. flag. I've got, I guess it's a dolphin, sort of a pendant style, but you can still use it as a jump ring. And then I have a cross, and I am going to start these at $10 per choice.
Sherry's asking what design was on number 4.
What design was on number 4? What was number 4, my darling? Was it this one? I can't tell. It almost looks native to me, but I'm not going to say for sure. If that's the one you mean, honey.
That's cool. I like it.
It's kind of cool. Nice and heavy. But I couldn't tell you. I think it's just in the eye of the beholder.
Okay. I lost my box of charms somewhere. I must have put my box of jewelry that's still new in the boxes. I don't know what I did with my little box of charms. Okay, I have. These are Mexico. These are cut out. I think they're Mexico. Hold on, let me make sure. Yes, these are Mexico. And they're not heavy because they're cutouts. So they're not solid because they would be kind of heavy if they were. But they're cute. And I will start those at 24. And let me get a quarter so you can see the size of these puppies. Quarter is about an inch for scale for you. Okay, dokie. Let's move on. Okay, look, let's bring this beauty out. Okay, this is art glass bracelet, still in the box. Pier 1 imports. Really good. I love these glass bracelets. Copper, silver, blues. And let me see what size it is, because no adjusting on this one. Okay, about 6 3/4. And I will start that at 15. I saw these listed without the box for 18. So without the box, they are more than I am asking for it with the box. Oh, quick question. Somebody was asking about bulldog jewelry. If that was you, or if you have a bulldog, holler and I'll put this in your, it's just a little stick pin, but it is a cute little bulldog. I'll stick it in your package. Just let me know if you have a bulldog. First one to ask gets it. If you want it anyway. Hey, Deborah Barnes, how are you?
Hi, Deb.
This is totally gorgeous. These are really pretty. And a lot of these survived the 70s and 80s, so that tells you they're not as fragile as it seems they would be. And this one is not super heavy. A lot of them are really heavy. Because they're too thick. They're super thick.
Yeah, mine's real tiny. Well, not for 6 or less, 6-inch or less.
Yeah, they're super thick and they're really small usually. So I was happy with this one because it's 6 3/4, almost 7 inches. So it's beautiful.
Be nice to match up with one of those pendants.
Yes, definitely. Yeah, I'll have to keep an eye out for a matching pendant, won't I? All right, let's move along. I do wish it had some red in it like that one does, but it just has greens and coppers and a little bit of blue in there, and it's pretty.
It's nice.
All right. I know, right? To find the box too. Okay, let's see what else I have.
I think that was 3.
Was it? Oh, okay. Thank you.
All right, I have some cute little bracelets. We're going to do 22 on them for choice. And it's barely, I mean, I can put it on my wrist, but it's choking. So this is, it's got cute little, I think that's just a CZ. Let me look.
Thank you, Elizabeth. I'm glad one of us can count.
I can't. I'm still not with it. We didn't sleep much last night. So that was 6 1/4. And this is going down to 6. So you have to be a small wrist, and you could put it on like that. And that's a little what appears to be, I don't know, it could be, looks like it says something. It says something on it, but I can't quite make it out on the, can't,
St. John first. No. St. John something. It's got some numbers.
could, I just can't make it out. 18:2 maybe, could be scripture,
I bet it is.
not sure. Some of it is worn. All right, off it goes.
That was a fantastic price.
Pardon?
That was a fantastic price. Good price. Good price.
Yes. Oh my goodness. Just dropped a whole box of costume jewelry.
Let's switch to mic over again.
All right, so let me move this back over. I will put this out there. I'll do this for 32. This is gorgeous. That is
The twister would like the square one.
the square one. Hold on. What I just did with them. So it's a smaller wrist. It does not fit me. I mean, it fits me, but it chokes me to death. My poor hand turns red. It is now yours. Thank you, hon. Light that up. So that butterfly that's garnet. And these are just little silver bead balls. And then there's Marcasites on the edge. Did I give you a price on that, Elizabeth?
No.
We'll do that one for 32.
Okay.
Thank you, Twist.
I doubt it, Twist.
No, never in a million. All right, we're going to move over for these. I love this little guy. He's going to be 24. He's adorable with all those little Marcasites in there. And you could wear him as a pendant. I mean, as a, yeah, pendant. What's wrong with me? I love them. You can razz me all you want. All right, off he goes. And that was 3.
Yeah.
All righty. You know what? That opal ring I have, the one I showed you guys, the bet that might say 14K in there. Whew, I haven't tested that one yet. I put it aside because I was going to polish the opal, but I haven't done it yet. All right. The one I showed on title.
Mm-hmm.
This is a thing. I dropped it before it flips.
Ro, can you check your microphone
Uh-oh.
speaker?
I will, Elizabeth. My
It was-
husband's been
Yeah.
doing crazy things.
Yeah, it was loud earlier, but I wasn't sure. And then I thought about the scooter.
You know.
She didn't hear me either when I asked her to check it. So.
I didn't. No, I didn't, honey.
All right. This is a key. It has a couple of diamonds along there. I think there were 4 or 5 of them.
I'll turn it down a little because it's on the right thing.
3, 4, 5 diamonds. They're little. And then that is a citrine. It is marked M inside of a circle, and I'm not sure what that is because, like I said, there are so many brands that are use the M letter, capital M for something. And this is an 18-inch chain. And I am going to start this at, let's start it at 32.
Well, hi, Ashley.
Hey, Ash. I just found that little heart ring I bought from you for my granddaughter in my drawer. Forgot to put it in her last package. Really cute key. Citrine and diamonds.
And that one's got gold. That one's got gold too.
Gold. Yeah. I don't know how thick it is on there. I don't think it's completely solid, but it's a fairly thick gold. It's wrapped around the front. Yeah, I think it's just a really heavy gold plating around it, but it's really thick. All right, let's move along. Hi, Ash. How are you? Nice to see you. And Twist, if I didn't say hello to you, hello. Okay. Earrings. Got these hoops, and these are a little over an inch. Yeah, they've got it almost an inch and a quarter. Just these are vintage hoops with that engraving like the bracelets. And let me get a quarter for. There we go. Here's my quarter. Quarter is about an inch. So let me get my camera straight at making these look like one is bigger and it isn't. All right, I will start these at 25. These are probably 70s, 80s, probably 80s.
Yeah, Angelica, I think I met my husband when he was 32, so there's still hope.
I was almost my age when I met my husband.
Well, and your husband and my husband are the same age, I think.
Are they really?
I
Okay.
think so.
Except for
58, something like
old
that.
in our relationship. Which is funny because my fiance before him was 13 years older than me. This is really cute. It's like an antiqued brass kind of look. I believe it is brass. It is signed, but looks like C and G maybe. And it says MFA, so I think, and then there's some other signature right under it. So it's got all kinds of marks on it. It might be a museum replica. I'm not sure. It has that MFA. See that? And then it's here also. So it's got a lot of writing on it, but it is just adorable. And I'm going to start that at 10. And I still can't remember that rule. I never can. You got one like this, one like this, and one like this. One is alpacas and one is, that's how you tell them apart. But the thing is, I can never remember which one is alpaca and which one is llama. But yeah, the ears are out to the sides like this on one, and then on the other, they're straight up. So.
Sherry's in.
Thank you, Miss Sherry. The one animal my niece does not have on her farm, so I can never remember the difference.
Deb, that's funny. Okay, we're sold to Sherry.
They throw that sign, Barb, or Deb, I mean. They say, hey, I'm an alpaca. Thank you, that was 3, I think.
Okay.
With the alpaca sign, Deborah.
Let me get my chat back up.
Oh, and I finally bought real tip. Take a bite on it.
Okay. I was making all kinds of noise and I was laughing about it.
Well, good for you.
I thought this would kill them. All right, these are all enhancers, and they are gorgeous, and they are, this one is a Joseph Esposito, really a well-made one. $40 for choice on these. This is another Esposito. Let me make sure. Yeah, Esposito up in the glass. So those are amber. This is a Whitney Kelly. This is such a good price on these, y'all. This is a Whitney Kelly, another enhancer. And these are CZs and rubies. And it is marked. I can't see it unless it's in the decorative Yeah, right there, 925. But this is beautiful. This is also an enhancer. Nice. So those are all rubies and CZs. 40 for choice. Oops. 40 for choice on those. Are those showing up good?
Yes.
Okay. Really a good deal. This is an enhancer, but I'm going to put it in there. Gorgeous. That's ruby sapphire. That's ruby. Let's see what it does with my black light. It glows. It glows a little bit under the black light. Gorgeous piece. There we go. Any interest?
Hey, Wendy. Did Wendy B pay everybody? She's up to date with me.
Wendy, I believe. Yeah,
Miss Wendy.
I believe you paid with me.
I usually invoice you Square, so I don't think you owe me anything, but I'll check for you.
You can pay me again if you want.
Yeah, I'll take a double payment. No, I can't.
Yeah. Number 5 is not an enhancer.
This one is not. Just gorgeous piece. But all of these are. No, honey. Any interest?
And Joyce is in. Okay. Anybody want to come in at 42 or higher? Yeah, next bid would be 42 or higher.
Yep, Wendy, you're paid up.
Okay, Wendy's in at 42. And Nancy. Okay, Joyce is out. Thank you, Joyce.
Finance.
Going once. Twice. Fair warning. And we are sold to Wendy V at 42.
All righty. This one, Wendy? Yeah, it is, Derek. I want to make sure it's the one Wendy wants. Okie dokie. Thank you, honey. Any other interest on these?
Joyce, we get next choice. Sorry, my mouth's full. Do you want any of these at 42, Joyce? Okay, she's going to pass. And then anybody else?
Off they go. I'm surprised nobody likes those enhancers. I am surprised. This is just gorgeous. It is like electroform, but I love the like pebble look or whatever you want to call that look. I will do 44 on this. I'm trying. Oh, this is another enhancer. I'm going to put this one out there with it. This is I believe this is a pollock. Hold on, let me find out. Yeah, this is the Carolyn Pollock. No, excuse me, it's a Whitney Kelly. This is an awesome price on this. Onyx, and I'm not sure if that's turquoise or not, but it's a beautiful enhancer. Whitney Kelly. Alrighty, off they go. I don't know what these shells are called, but they are beautiful, in my opinion. And I'll do these at 40. They're just a little bit different. This one has a cord on it, so I'm going to leave that on there. And then this one is more like a bit volley look to it. But they are shells. You can see the shell here. And then this one is coated. Very pretty. Any interest? I think they would look beautiful on a torque. I will show you. Just beautiful, hanging like that. In the crook of your neck. All right, that was 3, Cindy.
Okay.
They are interesting. They're beautiful.
Okay, let's see. This is turquoise, I believe. It's got some, almost looks like snowflakes in it. Very interesting. Probably little specks of calcite, but very interesting. Looks like a Jesling design, but it is, I think, DSJ, which is not Jesling. Yeah, DSJ, and that is gold something jewelers, so I'll have to look it up. But I do have that one in my database. I will start this at $26. Nothing. Looks like I did. All right. These are adorable. Got carved what looks like shungite in there. And they also are in a heart in a box is the design. Or is the designer. Looks like a heart. Something inside of a box. But they are really cute. And I am gonna start those at 28. I wanted to clean those up a little bit so I can see what they look like without all of that. Let me see here. Shungite stand out a little more. A little bit of a clean.
Was I being too loud, Elizabeth? I was trying really to be quiet.
I wasn't paying attention to you.
Oh, then you didn't hear it. That's good.
These are adorable. These really are adorable. Here. So cute.
My husband loves blueberry pie.
Here's my dog playing with something in the hallway. Something going on out there. All righty. Interested in those? We will put them aside. Was that two? That was two, right? All right. This is Mexico. Also, a bit of a, let me measure it real quick. It is 8 1/4 inches on the cone. It's Mexico. There is your mark right there. Yeah, it's HOB, which is a really nice brand. Dang, I just broke another fingernail. Really nice brand of Mexico jewelry. And I am going to start this at 48. 8 1/4 inches. Nice big cuff, lots of room to get it over even my fat hand, but it's too big for my wrist, but it goes over my big old hand. I'm going to take a little bit of that tarnish off so you can see the pound design on it. I jump my through it. Possibly. I do have a little foot. Surprisingly, right? Alrighty, I'd probably be a size 6 if it wasn't for one of my toes is a little bit longer than all the rest of them, so makes my foot a half size bigger. All right, I believe that was 3.
Okay, I was trying to clean this, but it's not going to happen.
I
All
think
right.
it's all these bangles bigger, Deb, so you can get them over your hands. I guess they like that clanking thing bangles do.
This pin is so cool. I've never seen one like this. So it's not a trumpet. Is that what they call it? A trumpet one? But it's really kind of cool. You bring it and then this pops out. So I'm going to do a choice of 150 for choice on these beautiful amber. This is a pendant and a brooch. Gorgeous, gorgeous pieces. Aren't they gorgeous? A lot of activity going on in there. Not so much in that one, but it does have some activity.
Dang, I didn't even read. You sent me pictures of those, but I had no idea they were that big. Wow.
Very big.
Hey,
Hey, Josh. Josh is in at 150.
Hey, King Josh. How are you? Hey, Frogster.
gosh. Couldn't resist that one, huh? Bet you're going for that bug. Maybe.
This one has marcasites around it. They're all there. Gorgeous pieces, Josh.
Derek, I was thinking it was an ant, but beetle is good.
Kind of does look like an ant, Elizabeth.
I
Except
don't
for
know.
I think an ant has 3 body sections, right? The head, abdomen, thorax.
Yep.
I don't know. I have a question before they can.
How do I know that? And I cannot remember what, like, mother of pearl is called. How do I remember that kind of stuff? Tell me. How do I remember? Oh, God, it's sad, isn't it?
And Deb says it's a potato bug.
I'm not going to clean this.
And Susan is correct. Spiders do have arachnids, definitely have 8 legs.
Mm-hmm. We're sold to Josh. Which one would you like?
Watch him pick the other one, and we're all thinking he wants the bug.
They want the bug.
One.
Want the bug. That's a beautiful bug. Thank you, my friend. Very beautiful bug. Alrighty. Put this one away for another day. That still is a very beautiful piece. Thank you, Josh, very much. All right, this one, I have to do 100 on this one. This is a vintage. And for the life of me, I cannot.
Oh. And Elizabeth, the blue flower turquoise bracelet is Whitney Kelly.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I looked it up. It's Whitney Kelly, the daisy flower thing.
Mm-hmm. So pretty.
I love that.
She will love it, Josh.
Oh, she will love that. Unless she's scared of bugs.
Probably isn't scared of anything.
Isn't that gorgeous, Susan? I love it. All right, that will go back into my listing box. All right, I love this. This would go beautifully over some bead balls. Brass, it could use a polish. This is a Mexico Taxco piece. Beautiful piece right there. I will do this for 100.
Awesome on some silver ball beads or liquid silver, among other things.
Let me throw on some bead balls. Show you how pretty it would be. Is anybody interested in any bead balls? I have all sizes. Let me know. Oh, there we go.
Deb says maybe.
Okay.
Derek is all bead balled out.
I'm never bead balled out. I love, love, love bead balls. All different sizes. Look at how nice that looks on bead balls, though. And you could even go way bigger than that. All right. That was 3.
Okay, Arlene loves bead balls too.
Okay, this is an 18-inch Mylar brand bead ball chain. Derek.
That's cute.
Yeah, oh, I have to bring that out. No, I already had it sitting up there. I didn't do it just to torture you, Derek. However, that's the bonus. Oh, Mylar brand, nice big lobster claw, beautiful chain, and these are great for hanging pendants on. I really do like these for pendants. Got one in front of me that I will give you a little sneak peek. Those balls will fit through most pendants, most bales. You know, most bigger, this type of a pendant. So they just look really good on pendants. But I am going to start this chain at 40. And it is Mylar brand, which is an Italian brand. Nice Italian brand. Measured it last night, but I can't remember if it's 18. I think it is at 18, but let me check. One of them that I measured was 20. No, this one's 18. 18 inches. All righty. This is a amethyst bar pen and marcasites. It's got all of its original marcasites too. So I did not have to replace any of them. got this round pin head, so it looks like an older pin. I like these because they close tight. There we go. You can just see if it has anything besides a 95. Well, that's all I see. And I will start this at 25.
Hi, Kathy.
Really cute. Hey, Kathy. Focus. There we go.
Hi, Kath.
I like this old vintage look to this one too.
Susan's in.
One of these days, Susan, I want to see you just covered head to toe with all your Marcasite jewels.
Anybody can come in at 27 or higher, but we're going once.
I was reading something. Go ahead.
Well, Elizabeth Guzman would like to buy the ruby and CZ flower pendant, please.
Nice. I was reading something about pyrite, because microsites are made out of pyrite, and I can't remember exactly what it was, but it actually has some pretty good medicinal properties, like quartz.
Okay, we're sold to Susan.
Okay. Was that, how many was that?
Good question. One. No, two. That was two.
All right. So this is, I thought this was like a more clear mother of pearl, but then when I got to looking at it last night, I realized it's actually selenite, which is a fairly soft stone, but it is a nice stone, and it has some really amazing, if you read up on selenite, it's got some super amazing medicinal properties to it, even better than quartz. And it is kind of like a layered type quartz. This is 24 grams, so this is kind of a heavy pendant. It is Mexico, and I am going to start this at 65. It weighs 23 grams, so it's a fairly heavy pendant. Selenite's really not that super heavy, but it does have, there's a lot of silver here. All right, I think that was 3.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Right, Deb?
I have, let me just measure this. I apologize. I have a guilt trip. This is almost 24 inches, and this is kind of cool. It's got different type, like little, not diamond cut, but every other bead's a little different. 24 inches. I'll do this at 45. Gotta measure this one.
I'm glad you like them. Okay.
This is almost 22 inches long, and it's graduated. Oops.
Josh is in.
Sorry, Josh. This could use a cleaning, but I won't be getting to it, Josh. I apologize for that. I believe it's on a chain. Yeah, this is on a, not a chain, but a wire. Look nice with a nice pendant on it.
Okay, we are sold to Josh. Sorry,
Oh.
Arlene. How long was it?
20. Hold on. With the extender, almost 24.
Okay.
But it got sold, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Arlene, I'm sorry. You put that in after it was sold, babe. But I have more you can look at.
And Deb's asking if you have any on chain.
This is on a chain right here. This graduated one. And I think I said 22 on this one. Let me make sure. We'll do this one for 45 also. Very nice price. No, this one is 20 inches. 20 inches, and it is graduated. And it is on a chain.
Very nice. Susan, did you like the one with the fluted and the plain balls on it?
Oh, like that? Like Elizabeth just said, the one I sold to Josh? No, but I do have some just plain. I have some graduated ones. I have some that are all the same size. Different prices, Susan.
Yeah. Oh, she was asking for Arlene. Thank you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay. Any not graduated?
Yeah, I do. I'll put that one up next.
Rowie, you got that Elizabeth G wanted the flower pendant, right? No?
No, I didn't get that one. I'll have to, not sure which one it was, my darling.
It was the enhancer ruby and CZs.
Oh, that one, the pretty one. What size those? This one, hon? You got it. Thank you. Okay, we'll move on from this. All right, this, I should be giving you the millimeter. The millimeter on this is 8 millimeters. It's all 8 millimeters. It is, hold on. This is 24 inches long. Beautiful set of bead balls. I have to do this one. Let me see what I have on here. I have to do this one at 80. 24 inch, 8 millimeter.
And is this one on chain?
Let me check. Yes, it's on a chain. There we go. Can you see it?
Yep.
Thank you, honey.
How long was it again?
20, I think. Let me make sure. I'm so sad. I have so many different sizes here. I just don't know offhand. I keep them in a lockbox. No, I don't. 24. 24 inches. There is your closure. Might say something on the back. Let me see. No, just 925. Any interest? That's an awesome price for that. It usually is 110. All right, that was 3.
You're up, Cindy. Excuse me.
Yeah, I don't think I have any that are.
You're muted, Sin. Yeah, Deb's looking for 18 inches. Not graduated and on a chain.
Okay. Let me check the box.
Cindy, you're muted.
This bead ball chain is to torture you, Derek. No, not really. Okay, this is a beautiful pendant. I love this. It's inlaid silver, mother of pearl inlaid silver. And I put it on this bead ball chain because I think it looks nice on this. However, it's only 16 inches. And so I put a stainless steel extender on it that will bring it to 18. However, if you want a longer one, I can put a longer extender on it, but it just looks best on this. It was on a box chain, and then I realized the clasp on it was broken, so I moved it over to this, and I think it looks better on this. And I am going to start this one at 40. You feel like Goldilocks? This is a solid piece, so it's got good weight to it. It looks like Mexico, but it's missing part of the stamp, but I'm going to go out on a limb and say this is a Mexico piece. That totally looks like a Mexico veil. And it just looks like Mexico work.
Nope, right now I don't have any 18-inch.
Would you consider selling it without the chain, Cindy?
This without the chain. I would sell it without the chain, Susan. But I think I'm still going to have to charge at least $34 for it.
Okay, so starting bid 34. Hey, Picasso. Nice to see you.
Hi, Picasso. We got a package going out for you on Monday, Picasso. So, I mean, Picasso, Flocasa. We just made you an artist.
He is an artist.
All right, there you go.
Did you want that one, Susan, at 34? Or Denise?
Let me know if you don't, and I'll move on.
She's going to pass.
All right. Let's see. Where are we? All right. Oh, just dropped an earring. These are Mexico, of course, and they are red coral. And these are actually, let me get a weight on them in case weight is a factor for you with earrings. They're about 7 grams a piece, and I am going to start these at 32.
I think this is number 2. Starting from 32. Can you see me now, Sherry?
These are gorgeous. These are vintage.
No. That's weird.
Put them in there so you can hold them still. Uh-oh. All right, yeah, let's move on.
Can everybody else see me in the chat?
Did they see you in the chat?
Yes.
Yep, I can see you in the chat.
I do. I see you, my dear.
I don't know, Sherry.
Okay, so these are, oh, what you call it? Not Dakota Fanning, but the other one, Davies, Scott Davies. The S is not completely connected, and it's usually marked sterling rather than 925, so that's kind of, and plus, you know, obviously dated. But that's how you identify Scott Davies, between that and the Dakota West stuff. But yeah, these are Scott Davies, which puts them in a whole different ballpark from the Scott Davies, from the Dakota stuff, Dakota West stuff. And let me put these on my board here so you can get a better look.
Right, twist.
I'm going to start these at 40. That's a super good price for anything Scott Davies.
Mm-hmm.
You got my vote.
And I love the hair. Look at the hair. I mean, how can you not love that? That is so much fun.
Hi, Faith Robin.
Hey, Faith Robin.
Hi, Faith Robin. Sometimes you just got to have a nap. I had one this afternoon. I'm not even guilty about it.
Yeah, if you just open up your YouTube count too there, it will tell you also there who you have blocked, and you can unblock them from that page also if you didn't mean to block them. Hi, Diane.
Hi, Diane.
Hi, Diane.
go to your settings and in your YouTube account, go under settings, and that's where you can unblock people. All righty, that was 3.
Okie dokie smoky. This necklace is 20 inches. No marks. It is on a wire. It's like a box chain. I don't know how to explain it. It's like a square. This is gorgeous. I love it. I am not going to be cleaning it. It will come to you like this. You can clean it, polish it, do whatever you want with it. I'm going to start this at $250. It hooks. I don't know if that was added later or how that goes, but those are beautiful. I just love it.
Is this the one you wanted my earrings for?
Oh, cool, Sue.
I have earrings that I think these would look awesome with it. But these dangles are awful cute too.
I have the actual matching earrings for it.
So that's this?
Yeah, but I also have the necklace, so they go with my necklace. That's got some nice heavy hooks. Look at the hooks on that thing.
Mhm.
Serious.
All right, it goes. One day I'll wear this. Just don't know when. Yes, Faith Love, and I got your message, and I was praying. All right, I'm going to do this for $200. I love this piece, and it probably should be higher than that. It is, I'm going to say roughly, because of the dip. It probably adds another inch, maybe. So I'm thinking 17 or 18. This is just a beautiful piece. And it is a Israeli piece. It says Israel 925. Nice big bead balls on it. And it is on a chain. And that is Onyx. I love Israeli pieces. Destined for the shop. Those are probably maybe 8-inch, maybe 10-inch. More like 9-inch bead ball. I mean 9mm. I think that definitely will be worn by me. So I don't know much about this bracelet, but I love it. And I'm going to...
Oh, how long was it? Cassandra wanted to know.
You said that. I think it... Hey, Cassandra. Because of the dip in the necklace, I'm going to add about 1.5 inches. going to say 17, 17 and a half. Because of this dip, I can't get a good exact measurement on it.
Awesome necklace.
I love it.
Did you have square dangled earrings? Elizabeth G is asking.
Yeah, but I was going to keep those though.
Oh, okay.
To go with that. Who was asking about it?
Elizabeth G. Okay, Cassandra's in.
Cassandra, this is beautiful.
Going twice.
I couldn't find this exact one online, but comparable ones are quite pricey.
Fair warning. I think you can do the payment plan on mine, and this is Elizabeth. We are sold to Cassandra.
Thank you, darling. It is a beauty. The only one I've come across in all my years of doing jewelry. Love it. Thank you, honey.
Doesn't PayPal automatically let you do a payment thing?
I've never done it, but I see it there. I see where you.
It's nothing you have to sign up for. Just when you go to pay through PayPal, you can click the payment option. The payer gets all the money. You just owe PayPal instead of owing the seller.
The dangle ones, Elizabeth G. The dangle ones I'll do for 40. All right, so I don't know much about this braid. Was that 3, Elizabeth?
You got me. I think it was 2.
I love the designs, the acorns. It reminds me of something I've seen before, just can't place it. And what it says in here, ZEPHYRUS is the brand with this star 925. I absolutely love this bracelet. I'm going to put it on the cone because of the shape of the front. So it's going down to 6 3/4, which would be nice on my 6.5 inch wrist. Let me see the bag I have this in. I'm going to do this for 55. Absolutely beautiful piece. I love it. And you wouldn't hurt it if you stacked it.
It's got thistle and acorns and a deer.
Yeah, thistle is what I couldn't. It just reminds me of a very old piece. I love the way the design is on the links. Scottish. All right, that was 3.
Okay.
mess I got going here.
Okay, sterling earrings. I am gonna start these at 30. These are cute. I like them.
Mm-hmm.
Me too.
Nice long hooks.
I didn't get my invoices out for Wednesday. They will be combined with these. I'll get them out tomorrow.
Good night, Angelica.
Good night, Angelica.
Angelica. Be blessed, my dear.
I was trying to figure out if there was supposed to be some kind of like eggplant or fig or something, but I think they're just drops. They're cute though. I like them. They saw something on the hook besides 925, but it just says 925. All right, let's move along.
Diane.
I'm
Go
sorry.
ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro.
If you didn't get an email saying that a label had been created, then no, it hasn't been shipped. But if it's from me, everything will go out Tuesday, Wednesday latest.
Okay, this is Diadema.
How
Italian.
heavy were those earrings, Cindy?
Huh? These are not heavy. Hold on, let me give you a price on them. I mean, a weight on them. They're not heavy at all. The pair together is about like 4.5 grams. Because they're like a puffy heart kind of thing, they're not heavy. If they were solid, they'd be way heavy, but they're not. You know, they're a thick solid, so they're not going to ding. But a thick hollow, but they're hollow. They're like a puppy heart kind of thing.
No, I've never gone months. I
Okay.
believe everybody's is out for, I'm just not sure. I have some packages that need to be out, but.
Okay, this is Diadema, and if you've ever had a Diadema brand, their vermeil stuff is especially well plated. It's a very thick coating. It's got the Diadema D on there somewhere, right there, and there inside that circle is the Diadema D, the very specific cursive D, but I am going to start this at 18. It's 6 3/4.
Welcome in, Ms. Shonella. Thanks for coming.
Yes, we do, but it does cost you a little bit more to ship to Canada. Some of us do. I think you do, right, Elizabeth?
Yeah, I do.
Yes, and I will, but I don't know if Ro, are you still shipping to Canada?
I'm not wanting to. I'm just trying to get away from it.
Okay, so there you go. 2 of us do, 1 of us doesn't. All righty, let's move along. That was 2, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. This is beautiful sapphire, a blue sapphire, and diamonds. These are all diamonds here and there, and it's a dark blue sapphire. A really beautiful piece, and I am going to start that at 50. And to get it in better lighting. So you can see the blue here. You have to, dark blue sapphires never show up very well on camera. You have to put a flashlight to them to see the blue. And I'm probably not going to be able to turn that upside down. Nope. That ain't working. It is a, well, you can kind of see it, but it is a dark blue.
Yeah. And Ms. Chanela, if you want to register to bid, there's a bubble at the top of the chat box that contains a link to our registration form, and you can just fill that out and let us know when you filled it out, and Cindy will turn you blue and you'll be able to bid. You don't need to fill it out just to hang out, though.
These diamonds are a little bit bigger than chips, too. I could actually get my pen in there, my needle in there. All right, that was 3.
Okay.
Okie dokie. There's another beautiful necklace. Some of these are listed as Zuni. This is not marked. This is only marked sterling. Let me make sure that's what that says. Yep, sterling on both sides. Whoops, maybe this doesn't. Yeah, the both sides say sterling. I love this piece. Let me see how long it is. 18 inches on this. It's a beautiful inlay. I love the chain. It looks exactly like the Zuni ones do, but it's just not marked Zuni. And they're anywhere from $260 to $600. But I'm going to ask $180 on this. It is beautiful. Oops, let me get my chat back up. Oh, no.
What's wrong, Ro?
Pardon?
What's wrong?
I can't hear you, babe.
You said, oh no. What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. This, I imagine, is some sort of turquoise. And then you, it looks like spiny oyster, and then lapis. There's your marked. This is really well made. Beautiful piece. And you could layer it. You could make it, fit it to your neck as a choker and then wear some beads under it. I think it's lovely, lovely. So I don't know if it's an unmarked Zuni. I just don't know. But we'll put it back in the listing box. All right, these are both gorgeous. I'm going to ask, I'm going to ask 75 on them. This one is marked L. Bennett Sterling. Beautiful piece, L. Bennett on the back. And this one is a running bear right there. Beautiful piece of coral. I thought I had another one, but I don't see it. But I will put this one out This is a Swarty. It's a brooch and a pendant. This is just gorgeous. I love this stone. And I don't know what stone that is, but this would look beautiful on that type of a chain. Any interest? Oh, isn't that gorgeous? I wanted to tease everybody for a while. It's a poison ring. That one you mean, or this one? Miss Marzena gifted me that one. I just got this one the other day. Yeah, that is a gift. I think it's a running bear.
Hi, Marzena.
Yes, you did. All right, we're going to put those away. It's a little bit too big, so I keep another band under it so I don't lose it. All right, this is number 3. I put this on a beautiful chain. I think looks very nice with this piece. And the chain is 30 inches. Beautiful chain. This is really a beautiful piece. I just bit my lip. Sterling. I'm going to do this one at 68. Twisted. Hi, little puppies. You want to know with Daddy?
That's sweet.
Here, man.
Oh, sorry, Sherry. I checked and you're not blocked on my end. But maybe I can restart.
I love you. Good night, honey. Good night. Go with Daddy. Go with Daddy. Go with Daddy. I love you. Little puppies, my little baby puppies. All right, off it goes.
Okay.
That was 3, I think.
I think so. Ro, can you call this one for Cindy while I restart my computer?
I shall.
Thank you.
Let me get set up here.
Okay, so this is a Whitney Kelly, and if you Google this, you probably discovered there are 2 versions of this. There is this one with the darker blue turquoise and the larger flowers, and then the second version of it they sold on QVC that was much smaller version, like much smaller flowers and very light colored turquoise. This is the one that didn't get sold on QVC. So it is marked right there with the WK. See it there. And I am going to start this at 80. And it measures from a 6 1/4 to a 7 1/2, depending on where you fasten in there.
Adorable. Adorbs.
I know, one of my favorite Whitney Kellys I've found, really. They definitely
I'm sorry,
choose.
Jen.
No, I was just gonna say, they definitely choose when an artist like that sells on QVC or Jewelry
Hi,
Network.
Judy.
They definitely change the quality of the jewelry, no doubt.
Absolutely, and I've noticed that the QVC, they seem to have, I hate to
Yeah,
say it, like gone downhill
yeah.
on a lot of different name brands, not just Whitney Kelly. So this is not a QVC brand.
Not a QVC. And one of the other differences that I have noticed looking at the QVC ones and this one is the way these flowers are carved too. Like this one has more elongated, defined petals, where the other ones are carved. No, that one's the same way. They're carved, they're a shorter petal, and they're just more round. There's not as much definition. They're more rounded instead of a more elongated petal. So there's a definite difference in the quality in the ones that were sold on QVC.
Hi, Judy.
It is silver and turquoise, yes. Whitney Kelly's one of those, like, I don't even know how to call her, one of those uppity in price designers.
Yeah. And them high-end brands.
High end, yeah. The price that I quoted you is about $100 off this bracelet. All right.
Sherry, can you see me now? I restarted my computer.
Peekaboo.
I just typed hi in the chat.
All right, let's move along. Okay. This is a gorgeous pendant.
Just wrong. You got it, Elizabeth?
Yeah.
Oh, and just dropped it out, threw it across the room.
Just making sure.
Okay, this is Azurite. Some really nice Azurite. Even has some matrix in there, which you don't see a whole lot in the slice of Azurite that big. Very beautiful piece, though. I have it on an 18-inch fancy twisted box. Gives it more sparkle. Hard to see that on screen, but it sparkles more when they twist it like that. And I am going to start this at $70. I do too, but you rarely find it in this form. You don't often see it with a lot of this kind of matrixing in it. I know.
That's pretty.
Pendant too. I like the details on this. All right, let's move along. Okay, this is $9.99 silver, which is close to $3 a gram right now for melt. And this is an Italian brand. I did not find this brand yet, but I'll show you right there. I don't know what that tulip is there, but I will try and find it. Got an older vintage style Italian clasp on it, like you see on a lot of the San Marco links, the older ones. And it measures, ooh, this is a big one. It is actually almost 7 3/4. So this is big enough for some men. And I am going to start this one at 125. I will clean it if you want it cleaned. It's an Omega link, so it's fairly flexible. And I'd say that's probably close to a 1/2 inch. Let's see here. Yeah, it's just shy of a 1/2 inch in width. You're going to comment on Wednesday night's auction, Faith Rubbin. You can see this is a pretty thick one.
Mm-hmm.
So you men out there, this is probably close to big enough for some of you. Almost 7 3/4 on the cone. Probably at 7 3/4. And it is 999 silver, so it's fine silver. It's the purest you're going to find jewelry in anyway.
Thing weighs a ton.
All righty, that was 3, I believe.
Okay.
All right. This is almost 45 grams. And somebody made this. It says 925, and I can't quite make out, maybe an ALLAN, maybe Allen, I'm not sure in this writing, but then it has an RG right there. And I'm doing this at 150. It's almost 50 grams. And I guess it's, some sort of Aquarius, some sort of a, I don't know if it's Aquarius. What?
I think it's Aquarius and Leo.
Together, you think?
I don't know. Yep, naked. Arlene loves her spiral earrings with the bead balls, Roberta.
I'm sorry, let me see. Awesome, Arlene. This is awful. I was up a lot of the night with my mom last night. She was sick, and I can't think. I think I got everybody's packages out, but I could be so wrong. So wrong. But because I keep them in a different room when I'm doing shows like this, back-to-back shows.
Hey, Roddy.
We're going to, hi, Roddy. We're going to move on from that. Hey, beautiful piece. Let me get back over to what I was going to do. I have these. All right, this is a set. Well, I made it a set. The necklace is 18 inches. Let me see if they're both. Yeah, they're both. So this has like a disco type. Can you see that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So 18 inches on the necklace. And that's Italy, and it's an older one. Very nice. And then I have this bracelet that I'm going to put with it. Didn't come with it, but and that's 7 1/4. And I will do this at 150 for this set, which is a walkaway deal. Only tonight. Bracelet and necklace. Oh, I'm glad. I try to find different things. I know that some of you probably think they're cheesy, but it makes me feel good to give you something. And I think they're cute. This is a beautiful set. Of course, this doesn't have the little disco look on it, but who's going to notice on your arm? Needs to be cleaned, which is easy to do. Beautiful. And this isn't the same size. I was hoping when I got it that this would fit, but this does, but it doesn't lock. And I don't think this, yeah, this is too big. So I wouldn't force that. All right, we will move on from that. I love those. All right, this one. I forget what you got. This is 34 inches. 34 inches. Beautiful piece. It is marked. Hold on, let me read it. Ooh, this is a Diadema. Diadema, did I say that right?
Close.
Diadema. I know when Elizabeth chuckles, I got it wrong again. But this is really pretty, and this would look nice with any kind of layering. And I will do this one at 45. What is the deal tonight only?
Starting mid 45.
45.
Okay.
Look at how nice those would look together. Really nice. You know, you got to have the shenanigans. It's just the way of it. Alrighty then. That probably will go in my closet.
Okay. You're up, Sin.
Yeah, we're sorry, my dear.
Oh, knocked my camera around. Okay, this is vintage Mexico. Got the old style Mexico mark right there. The Taxco and other stuff that you can't read. It's a hook style. It measures just almost 7 inches, just a shy off 7 inches. It is abalone, and I can clean it up if you want it cleaned. But you know I don't like to clean the vintage stuff. But I am going to start this at 65. So,
Carol Ann, are you in? My dear? In the background?
All righty, let's move along. This is 18 inches, sterling findings. It is blue, lace agate, extremely blue color there, very nice on the color. And then you've got quartz in the middle there, and then you've got amethyst and peridot in between. And I am starting this at 40.
Hmm.
These beads are gorgeous. They're big beads too. Yeah, they're really nice beads.
What a deal.
And I do like the way they made these quartz beads too, the clear quartz there.
Hey, Susan.
Couldn't stand it.
40, Susan, you're going to give me 50, I'll take it, but I asked for 40.
Give her hundreds.
Might be a typo.
Put a 1 in front of it, Susan.
Yeah, you're going to be generous. Go all the way.
I love blue lace agate. I just think it is so beautiful.
I do too, but this is like really, the color on this is just really beautiful. It's actually filling up on camera, so that's a good thing.
I think I have one, Susan. If I do, I'll send it to you. Did I get one from you, Elizabeth?
I don't remember. I can.
Thank you, Miss Susan.
I think I did. I'm making a note, Susan.
Yeah. Then I don't think I have any good toggles to make extenders with right now. But
I think I bought one from you. You have some, right?
what?
You sold some, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I bought one then.
So I love this ring, and I was right about that not being a CC. It is actually very clear quartz. Beautifully faceted. It's like a Byzantine link, and get my little mandrel here. It is a size 7, almost 7 3/4. I'd say right on the dot. And this is beautiful. Look at that. Look how clear that quartz is. I'm going to start this at 40. This is beautiful.
Oh. That was not number 1. That was number 3. Okay, Susan's in at 40.
Look how pretty that is.
Anybody want to come in at 42 or higher?
It looks Italian to me, I would say. Let me see if it's marked something Italian. Oh, Turkey. Okay. I forgot that is Turkey. QT. Oh, no, that's not a Q. OT in Turkey. Ooh, I wonder if that's Tedat. Is Tedat Turkish?
Oh.
Interesting.
All right, we're going once. Going twice.
They do make some pretty nice jewelry in Turkey. I do like the. Seems like a lot of it that you get is vermeil, but they do make some beautiful stuff.
Okay, we're sold to Susan.
Thank you, Susan. All right, I think that was 3.
Can you do another one just if you don't mind, honey?
Okay. I actually have another ring here.
Oh, sorry. Sherry asked about the price. Hang on.
Oh, okay. I'll wait. We will put that there.
Yeah. Well, anyways, Sherry, did you want to come in at 42? I'll take out my sold for now. You can come in at 42 if you want.
That's why I like bidding against you, Susan. You're so magnanimous about it. I love it. It is very pretty, Derek. It would look really great with a Byzantine bracelet, wouldn't it? Which I just happen to have.
Oh, yeah, Ashley.
Okay, looks like we're sold to Susan at 40. Thank you, Susan. Okay, so this is a honker here. It is about 8 1/4. See if I see anything particular marks on it. I do. Thailand. That's interesting. Thought that said BJ, but it looks like an F. Or P. PJ? I can't tell. It's a little dirty. Actually, it's an F. It's marked FJ, which I'm not familiar with the brand, an FJ brand for Thailand, but it's a nice big one, as you can see. And it is a size, I think I said 8 1/4. Yes, ma'am. And I am going to start that at 65. It's as big as my other one. Almost not quite as big as that one.
Yeah.
I don't think I have anything as big as that one. Well, I do, but I can only wear it by itself. Hey, Marcena. Yeah, Elizabeth started making them too, Marcena. She's got some pretty awesome ones. Do you still have any of those, Elizabeth?
No, I have one I'm sending her
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
as a gift.
You need to make more of those. Those went really fast, Elizabeth.
I don't have any more toggles, so.
Yeah, that's true. They are kind of expensive to make. No, I didn't, Marcena. I got really tired and then I got a phone call, so I never made it back on after my phone call. I was going to tell you to open it, but I never made it back on, so I'll go and check though. All right, I believe that was actually an extra one, Ro, but I'm going to go take the dog out now, so you'll have time to do extra anyway, and when I come back, I will What am I gonna bring out? I'll bring out that opal ring when I come back.
All right, this is a Cuban link, I think is what they call it. It is 24 inches. It is, I thought it was Italy. Let me check. Nope, just 925. Beautiful chain. I was told that this is real popular with the guys right now, this length, the 24-inch length. I'm going to do this at 75. And it can be for either one of us. Ready? Okie dokie. Off it goes. This is a beautiful ring. It is a 6 3/4. It is opal, and these little pieces are chips. And this is, I forget if it's 10 karat. Let me see what it says. Anyway, it's gold, not overlay. I mean, it's 10 karat. So it's 925 and 10 karat. These pieces right here that come down is your 10 karat. And it is a beautiful ring. I don't know. A D is underneath here. Just a gorgeous ring. And I will do this. I'll do this for 60. Beautiful. I don't know if I can get it to show. All my other stuff in here. Hold on. Beautiful opal.
What size is it?
6 3/4, I believe. Yeah, 6 3/4. Very beautiful. There's your gold on the both edges. There. Right, I have a bunch of little hearts, all different kinds, and I have this chain bracelet, and I will add. I can't add stainless steel, but I will add jump rings. This is 7 inches, and that would make a beautiful little. Some of these are, that's a nice heavy one. Some of them are lockets. I don't know which ones. I thought they were. No, I'm not seeing lockets now. Let me see if that's a locket. Nope. So I will do this. Let me see what I decided it weighed. Let me weigh it up. So there's almost 19 grams here. And I'm trying to see if I can add anything else. I could add. I'll add a little butterfly. That would look cute on the end of it. And I will do that. I'll do it for 38. 38, that's a deal.
Wow.
A very good deal. And you can do your own little
Susan's
bracelet.
in. Do you have anything going to Jamie?
If Cindy does,
Okay.
I'm okay with Jamie.
Okay. All right. Jamie came in at 40. Susan's in at 42.
Aw. This is a little locket that is gold, gold tone. I don't know if that's, but I'm going to put that in because it's adorable.
Jamie's in at 44. Susan's back at 46.
Let's see if I can find any other little pieces.
And Jamie's out. Thank you, Jamie.
Thank you, honey.
Okay. Going once. Twice.
Susan,
Oh, Elizabeth's in at 50.
I'll add that one in. It's a little bit big, but if it's on the edge behind, you know, in the back of your bracelet, that wouldn't be too bad.
Okay, Susan's in at 55.
Let me see what else I can find.
Ooh. That's fantastic price still. There's so many charms there.
It is indeed. It is indeed.
Okay, Elizabeth G is in at 60.
This has nothing to do with hearts, but it is a gemstone. Throw that in.
Susan's in at 65. Okay, Elizabeth's out. Thank you.
Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you, Miss Susan.
Going once. Twice.
You want me to add the jumps ring so you can, if there's no jump ring, you want me to add so you can add them onto this, Susan? I'll have to see that.
Sold.
I'll have to see that after you. Won't make a jeweler out of you yet. Make a jeweler out of you yet. Okay.
Yes.
Let me make a note. You got it. You got a friend in me. All right. This is gorgeous. And I will add this chain. This chain is awful long. I'll try to find a shorter chain, unless you want this chain. I love this chain. And the chain is 24 inches. And I love it because you can wear it plain like that. But this is just gorgeous. This is quite heavy. And I love the square marcasites in it. And I will do this. Let me see what I have to do this at. I'll do this at 40. 40 on that. Oh, I have a prettier chain. Oh, this has a little stone on it. Well, isn't that cute?
Joyce is in. Anybody want to come in at 42 or higher? Okay, Susan's in at 42.
Thank you.
Okay, Joyce is out. Thank you, Joyce. Anybody can come in at 44 or higher if they want. We're going once. Or going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Susan at 42.
Thank you, dear. Susan, this is really a heavy piece. Very beautiful. Thank you, ladies. Cindy, have you returned? All right, this will be a choice. This is another Esposito. I love this. I love the way this is made. I'm assuming that looks like pink mother of pearl to me. Oh, much too bright, huh? But it flashes prettily. Prettily. Is that a word? Prettily?
It is now.
We're gonna do 30 on these. This is gorgeous. I forget what that is, Elizabeth.
Hi,
This
Barb. Happy New Year.
I love the little kitty butt
Mhm.
on that one. This is pretty. And I absolutely love this. Looks like an ocean to me.
Mhm. It's beautiful.
Gorgeous. Well, there you go.
Okay, Joyce is in at 30. Anybody want to come in at 32 or higher?
Hey, Barb. If I didn't say hi before.
Okay, we're going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Joyce at 30.
1 through 5.
Number 3.
That's pretty. Thank you. Any other interest? Anybody? Those were pretty. All right, I have some beautiful Sarda here. And Sarda is right up here in the band, in the bracelet. It opens like that. I will do this at 100. that is how it fits. I wouldn't go larger than my 6.5 inch. It would just be too tight on you, and there's no way to make it any bigger. I'll put it on the cone for you. It's going down to, I'm going to call it 7 1/4, even though it's a little bit more. But my wrist is a 6.5 low. And I mean, if I bring it up further up here, you could get a little bit, maybe a 1/8 of an inch. But I wouldn't go too much larger than that. And the good thing is it opens to go on your wrist. But it's a beautiful piece of Sarda. Beautiful decorated. Across.
Susan has to leave for a minute. So everybody behave and don't show anything that she wants.
I promise, Susan. I promise. Did that help on that, Picasso? All right, we're going to pass on that.
Oops, I forgot to tell you I'm back.
Yay! Hi, Miss Mary.
I've been sitting here watching. I'm just a spectator.
Okay, you're up.
That's
Puppy
funny.
ran away.
I was laughing at Susan,
I know, just show ugly stuff.
right? So I have to show you first. So this toy is only about a week and a half old. Do you think she likes it? This is the best toy I have ever bought in her. So if she hadn't run it down already, it lights up, this spins, and this goes crazy, and it's got like 3 different settings. She loves it. It's the best dog toy ever. However, she has learned how to take the lid off and turn it on. So she runs it down all the time, so I gotta go charge it again. It's almost dead, but it is fun to watch her play with this. She's mad right now. I can't remember who makes it. I'll have to look it up, Flo Casa, for you and let you know. But she's mad right now because I took it from her to charge it.
Buddy was the one that he could tear a toy up in like 2 minutes, I swear.
She doesn't generally tear them up that bad, but she's really like, I'm gonna have to get another one though, for sure. It's the best dog toy I've ever bought her, for sure.
It's too cute.
Hours of entertainment, and it's funny. This is an Australian opal. It's a real opal. It's a good size opal. It's vintage, and it's definitely got some wear. There's, opals are soft, so there's a little bit of scratching from wear on it. So it's definitely had some use, but it's still got a lot of use in it, I think, and I think it's very cute. I like it. I'm going to start it at 50, and let me tell you what size it is. It is a size 7, and it has got some writing down in there, and I can't really read it. It's very hard to read, but I think I see sterling in there. I thought I saw 14K, but when I hit it from another angle, I think it actually is sterling. That's partially worn. But it is I wish it fit me. Now, it's sizing at a 7, so I don't know if the shape of that's going to make it fit you any different, but it is a very cool ring, and it's a nice size opal. And it does have some purple flash in it. Real opals are kind of hard to show the flash on screen unless your lighting is just right. They don't flash a whole lot on screen, but it does have some good flash in it.
Sometimes with ring shanks like that, you can put it on like sideways to get it over your knuckle and then twist it.
Oh, yeah, good idea. Well, it wouldn't
I
go
don't-
over much anyway, but yeah, I see what you mean. It does kind of slide a little further down when I do that.
Yeah.
The squeaking would drive you insane. It's a beautiful opal, though. I was thinking about taking it and doing the opal polished up, because that is more than a $50 opal for sure.
Oh, yeah. It's beautiful.
Yeah, if you went and bought that opal, you'd probably pay $100 for just the opal. And you can really see the purple flashes in person, but you can't really see them on screen. But oh, and it does have, is it this one? Yeah, the things I just had. Something I was just looking at. Was it this? No, not this one. What did I just have that had a mark on the outside, a European mark on the outside? Where did I put that? All right, we're going to move along. Yeah, it would be a great birthstone ring. Definitely love that vintage look, too. All right, let's move along. Oh, this. That's what it was. Okay, I'll bring that up later. Okay, this is a Sajen, and this is Jadette. Beautiful Sajen. All right, there's your Sajen mark, and it's got that standard, most Sajen rings are split like this. I have come across a couple that were made a little different, but most of them have this split. Not really meant to be adjustable, but if you wanted to take it up a little bit, you could. This is right at an 8.5. No, not 8.5. What am I saying? 8.25. And I am gonna start this at 68. Beautiful Sajen. Get this other one out of the way. That one's getting tight on me. My fingers must be swollen. This one's kind of having trouble getting it off. Yeah, I can normally almost get an 8 on there. So my joints are definitely swollen right now.
Yeah. Well, that one's got a wide band, too.
Yeah, that's true.
Just hit my sore hand. Ouchie.
You hit your sore hand.
That knuckle. Give me a fit.
All righty, let's move along.
Oh, Nancy's in at 68. Cindy, is it missing some of its decoration?
What?
Is it missing some of its decoration right there on the left? No, on the other side. Right there.
Yeah, you know what? It looks like it is. Oh, it is missing some. I never even noticed that. I wonder how long that's been like that. Huh. All right. In light of that, Nancy, I will do 50 because I didn't even see that. So if you still want it for 50, let me know. Yeah.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Sorry.
Glad you pointed it out because I would have hated for her to get that and see that. I never noticed it before. I don't think it's really noticeable when you're wearing it. I don't think anybody's going to magnify it on you, especially if that little spot is clean. It's not no attention to it.
Nancy, this one has a little bit of a flaw, and she knocked the price down to $50 if you want it.
Yeah, it's missing a couple of the balls right here, Nancy. So just want to make sure you're still interested in it, and I'm knocking the price down to $50. Just let us know.
She may be lagging a little.
Nancy, can you hear us? Yeah, I think she's lagging. Oops. My fumble fingers there. Yeah, even when I cleaned that corner up a little bit, it doesn't show that as plainly.
Okay. I think she's going to pass.
Okay. All righty. Thank you, Nancy. Bad that one doesn't fit me because I can't even wear that one. All right. How many was that? 3, Elizabeth?
You got 2 more, hon.
Oh, okay. Let's see. I've got this little heart bracelet again. Inlaid hearts. There's the back. It is a size.
Oh, Nancy was bidding on the opal one.
Oh, on the opal one. Okay, 50 on the opal. You want that one? You got it.
You be lagging, girl.
I'm putting your name on it.
We got you now, Nancy.
Never mind on this one, Nancy. Did you want the opal or no? Okay, you don't want the opal. All right. I think she's lagging. Reset, Nancy. Hit your little live button at the lower left corner of your screen so you're reset. Okay, so back to the bracelet. What do I do with it? Oh, okay, so it's not quite a 7. It's kind of between a 6 3/4 and a 7. Yes. Yes on this one then. I think she's lagging.
Yeah.
So this is a no. This is a yes. I think.
I think so.
All right.
I
Anyways.
read lag. She wants that one.
Okay. I think we're gonna. I think we got it, but if it isn't, she'll let me know. I'm gonna start this at 30.
That's adorable.
I think it is.
Gosh, this is gorgeous. Elizabeth, have I been being good?
You've been good, Ro.
Okay. Don't hesitate to yell at me if I'm not.
And we smack her around.
No smacking.
Extra ears.
Okay, so you're not lagging, Nancy.
Well, we said, "Can you hear us?" a long time ago, so she must be lagging. All right, so back to these hoop earrings. These are really awesome. I love these engraved hoops. And I will start these at 25.
Miss Mary, you're always good.
We got you, Nancy. She'll see that eventually.
Oh. Good night, Nancy.
Love you, Nancy. Be blessed.
Night, Nance.
This is adorable.
Okay, let's look at this, see if I saw anything other than 925. Blueberry pie. Nancy's got blueberry pie.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to tell my husband he'll be over tomorrow.
All right, I think that was the.
Okay.
All right, I have some cute bracelets. I don't care what anybody says. I think they're cute. All right, so this one, this is so adorable. These are all smoky quartz in there. But look at those bead balls. They're beautiful. This is, I'm going to put it on the cone first. Elizabeth, I'm going to do this at 48. Doesn't sell, I'm keeping it.
Okay.
All right, so it goes down to 7 1/4. Well, a little more than that, but I will show you. Well, I can't put it on my wrist because I don't have someone to help me. Well, I got my buddy, but the length of it, laying it down, eight inches. Cindy, oh, I found it. Good thing. Let me make sure that's right. Yeah, goes up to 8 inches. But you could bring this down into one of these to make it smaller and have that as a dangle. Very beautiful bracelet. All smoky quartz. All right, off it goes. This is beautiful. This one, the length of it laying down is 7 3/4. Elizabeth, I'm going to start this one at 60. Look at these turquoise.
Mm. Yeah, pretty.
Very beautiful bracelet. Very nice price. I'll put it on the cone. Oh, I'm sorry. I will get it right to you, Diane. Let me measure it on the cone first. I don't look at my screen when I put it out there. All right, this is going down to 7.5. But again, you could put this in here and make it smaller. Just gorgeous. Good.
$60 on that?
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
Tonight.
How's that weigh, bro?
Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah, it's gorgeous. It looks heavy, but maybe it's not.
Not too heavy. That's a tonight price. Oh, I'll be happy to show you that again. All right. So we're going to move on from this. I do love this one. 60 tonight. You can ask me right up until the end of the show. Diane, this one is gorgeous. It has open work little bead balls. And then each one of these stones are smoky quartz. And they're cushion cut. They're very beautiful. And that one I had up at 48. Yeah, this is smoky quartz. 6 big smoky quartz in there. Okay. Oh, I love this one. Okay, I'll pull it. I hope you got to see that, honey. All right, Elizabeth, this one is going to be...
Yeah, that one is 7 1/4 on the cone.
I'm sorry, hon. Want me to show it to you on the cone?
A big lobster claw makes it nice for fastening.
Little over 7 1/4.
Can you show her the clasp?
Yep, it's just a lobster claw. And right here is marked. And it says 925. It's got some sort of maker's mark on it that I can't make out. You know what? It looks like a Roth Simon. That's a Roth Simon mark right there.
Wow, that's different from last time.
That's different from Roth Simon, huh?
Yeah, I've
Nice.
been seeing them. They're doing a lot of different stuff. They're getting a little more modern.
Don't be silly. You can take all the time you need if you want to buy it. It's your prerogative to want to see all the individual.
She's worried about it fitting, so do you still have your send it back if it doesn't fit policy?
Yes. Diane, I'm going to send you a bracelet. It's a wrist measurement. It's like a ring measure, only it's for your wrist, so you can get an accurate size on your wrist. I am going to measure it for you right now. I'm going to show you on my 6.5-inch wrist. If I was to hook that, I'd have that much room on my 6.5. So that's plenty big for even a 7.5-inch wrist. So you decide. I'll put it to the side.
Yeah, that's a little bit longer than your average. Looks like she's sold.
Hey.
All right, Diane. Diane, I do have a policy. If you get something that doesn't fit, I don't expect you to keep it. Just I ask you to send it back with the tracking number. When I get it, I just refund it to you. Yeah. I'm going to send you a break. This is good. My tongue doesn't want to work. A wrist measure. A wrist measure. Let's just say that. All right. This is a sorority. BA. These are all gemstones. This bracelet is absolutely gorgeous. It is almost 80 grams. Those are all gemstones. On phone. Elizabeth, I'm doing.
I'll be right back, bro. If I don't come back in time, go ahead and do another one. But I'll be right
Don't run away. Don't run away. This is 7 1/4 on the cone. I'm doing this at 150. This is just beautiful. There is your BA 925 Indonesia. Let me make sure that says Indonesia. Yeah, Indonesia.
You said 150, right?
Yeah, 150 on this.
Okay. All right, Diane, we'll take that bracelet.
All right, honey. That is how it fits on my 6.5-inch wrist. I like it more snug than that, but some folks don't. And that is just gorgeous. Get out of the picture. Thank you, Diane. Beautiful peridot, citrine, and amethyst. Love the bead ball look. Let me get that for Diane. Okay. I'm making a note on there to send you a measure. Okay. All right, I'll have to keep that one for my very self. All right, this one I will do I'll do this one for 48, Elizabeth. Oops. This is another toggle. It's measuring 7 1/4.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
All right, Cindy, I'll stop on this one. No, I'll do this one. You can do 4 after that. This is rutilated quartz.
Mm-hmm.
The beautiful gold strands in there. And this one you can make smaller than 7 3/4. It has several places you could toggle it up. Absolutely beautiful. And I'll do this for 48 tonight. This is really beautiful. So it can go larger than my 6.5 inch wrist. Like I could probably get away with, probably go 7 inches on that. Beautiful piece. Love those quartz. That's exactly what I meant, Marcina. It didn't come out. It wouldn't come out of my mouth.
A breakfast slicer.
That was a tough one tonight. Not put me up all night. All right.
That's gorgeous.
I just love it. A lot of little rutilated. All right, Cindy, take her away.
All righty. So this is a vintage amethyst, faceted amethyst. It's strung on the handmade beading chain, not wire, but chain. The big links. There you go. You can see it right there. And it is the spacers in between are clear quartz. It's a really beautiful, beautiful piece. And I am starting that at 110. And I'm going to throw in this 36, 37 inch amethyst drops here. Amethyst nougats, I guess. Not really nougats. Smaller than nougats. Whatever you call them. But, this is a really beautiful vintage piece.
Yeah. Yeah, that's very beautiful.
Faceted and definitely older. Does have sterling findings and it's on a sterling chain. Yeah, it's a good price on that. I didn't realize they even sold for that much until I looked it up recently, and that's probably less than half price for that. And then I'm throwing in this, and this is like 30, probably almost 37 inches. Actually, it is 37 inches. It's close to 38 is what I'm thinking. And it's some very dark purple on these chips. That's the word I'm looking for, chips. Large chip, but chips nonetheless. This is gorgeous, though. I did clean it with some Dawn, and it really sparkled it up. It is graduated, but it's a very slight graduation. Like they slowly get larger. Almost imperceptible until you do this. then you realize that it is graduated a lot, but they did it very skillfully. So you barely can see where they change bead sizes.
Yeah.
Very cleverly done.
Beautiful.
You're with equal company. We all have Swiss cheese brain. All right, let's move along. I'm going to go back through my pieces. So I'm going to go back to these. These are just beautiful. They've got carved shungite. Just really beautiful earrings. They are articulating. And I am going to start these at 28. Yeah, I'm probably better at spelling than I am at remembering the name of things.
Okay, Mary's 28.
It's Mary.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 30 or higher?
I forget you wear pierced. I always want to think that you wear clippies, but it's not you that wears clippies. It's Judy that wears clippies.
Okay, we're going once. Twice.
These are really gorgeous. It's the best use of shungite that I've seen, I think. It's just so skillfully done. Very beautiful.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Okay, we are sold to Mary.
Thank you, Miss Mary. Was that 2 or 3, Elizabeth?
2.
Okay. And I will write that on there for you. Okay, so these are Scott Davies earrings. And Scott Davies, I believe, is Navajo. God, it's so weird how that camera, I must have it at a weird angle, always makes one look bigger than the other. If I switch them, they are the same size, but it does that weird distortion thing. And I can tell by looking at these that they were hand done. These were not molded because you can see the different sizes of the horns. So yeah, these were handmade. Don't know what the process is. Elizabeth can probably tell you more about it than me, but I'm going to start these at 40. These are post. They're marked right there. And that is a Scott Davies mark. It is not Dakota West. Yeah, you can see the little band around the waist is different on both of them. So, yeah, I don't think these came out of molds. They weren't cast, in other words. I don't know how they did them, but
Carolina,
right.
you win.
That was 3.
You do another one. I did 4.
Okay. Is Susan back? Are you back, Susan? Hi, Joyce. I've got a vintage, what looks like Mexico to me. Let me see here. Yep, I believe it is. Vintage Mexico brooch here. And I am going to start that one at 30. It's an interesting brooch, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
You could also use this one to hang your glasses if you really wanted to. It's got a nice sturdy pen, so it would support that. Some of them don't have a sturdy enough pen that I would trust it with my glasses, but this one, yes. Especially as much as glasses cost these days. It's sterling and brass, though, typical Mexico. All right, Rome, that was 4.
Odie doty. All right, I have we're going to do choice of, I can't measure this because it has a safety chain, but I can put it on the cone. And it goes down to a little past 7. And I'm not sure what these stones are, but they are beautiful. Maybe, let me check them on the Presidium. Maybe they're jade. They are going to jade. So these are jade. Very beautiful. This is the type clasp, and it has a little jump ring. I mean, a little safety chain. That's number 1. Then number 2, this is adorable. This can go up to 7 3/4. Let me put it on the cone at the largest jump ring and see what it does. It goes down to 7 1/4 for sure. And I think it's so cute. It needs to be clean, but those are Onyx. It has a little cute flower on the end. Isn't that adorable? And I love the each individual piece panel is marked 925. $48 for choice on these. I think they're adorbs. So 6.5 is way up here, so you could at least get a 7 out of this one. Probably this one too. Any interest? Alrighty. Off they go. This is a beautiful one. Let me see what it's marked. I don't see a mark on it. 925 is all I see. These are beautiful. Amethyst. It's got a little yellow wash to it, but that could be just Very dirty. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, it's just tarnish. Beautiful piece. Cushion cut. Look at how dark those amethysts are. I love the chain on that. And I will put it on the comb too.
That would go fantastic with that.
I love this. This is going to be 85. 85 buckaroos. It's almost 60 grams. It goes down on the cone to 7 1/4. This would be beautiful shined up. Look at those stones, just gorgeous. Is it showing how dark they are? These appear to be a little bit lighter, but they're not. They're all dark.
Yep, it's sterling and amethyst.
Yes, indeed. Unless I say I don't usually bring anything but sterling out on Saturdays. It's marked back here 925. We're tested. We test everything.
Okay, Picasso's in.
It's just gorgeous. So if I put it on the smallest one, I'll do this by myself. I still have some room there. That's gorgeous.
We're going once.
I'm probably not going to clean it up. Picasso. Well, I'll wipe it down, but gorgeous piece. That's an awesome price too. Thank you very much.
Sold.
Very, very beautiful. I send them to Picasso. That is so beautiful, though. Thank you. All right. Very beautiful piece. This is beautiful, too. And this is probably another one that just needs to be cleaned. Let me take a look. This actually might have, well, I don't know. I think it just might be needing. It actually looks like it's got, yeah, that's a little vermeil. All right, so we've got a vermeil piece. Let's see what it's marked. Marked 925. This is all labradorite. And it is vermeil. We'll do this one at 60. I will. It has several places to be hooked, but I'll put it on the last one. It can go up to 7 3/4 on the cone. Oops, right there. Very beautiful labradorite. They all flash, but it appears that these little ones flash more than the middle one, but I don't think so. It still flashes.
Oh, yeah. Can see it.
But it is a vermeil. And the vermeil looks to be in excellent condition. Just needs to be buffed. Really is pretty. And if there's no interest, That will be 3.
Okay.
Okay. So I had to go get my tub and look. I knew I had a necklace that would kind of go nice with that bracelet. It's got parados in it too, but I thought this would look really nice with that. Look at the color on those.
That is pretty.
Stunning, right? And it's got 2 settings here. Let's see what the longest is. This one I will be sad to see go. This is just gorgeous. 17 inches on this one. And I gotta start this one at 200. And they do make toggle extenders too, so if you need it longer, there are toggle extenders.
Gorge.
Yeah, it's really beautiful. Those are some big, definitely some large amethyst in there. Color on the peridot is really nice too. Very green.
Rosina's looking for amethyst earrings with marcasites on the sides.
Marcasites on the sides. I've got some really cute emerald cut amethyst, but they don't have any marcasites. Hi, 710.
Hey, 710.
Okay, 710.
Yeah, I don't blame you on that one. Gorgeous, though. If you decide you want it, you'll know where it is.
Oh, is it marked?
I don't see anything other than a 925 on it. Right there. Does have some very fancy toggle on it too. Gorgeous toggle.
Yeah.
Pretty.
It definitely looks I don't know, it really reminds me of like Sarda or Sajen or something like that on the toggles. All right. Let's see, I pulled a couple of pieces. Where did I put them? Oh, here's one. Okay, this is an old piece. And this is an old Mexico piece. It's marked Sterling Taxco HJD and at 925. That's an interesting clasp right there. Oops, passing it in all the way. Very easy to find when you're wearing it to open it too. This one does not lay completely out straight, so kind of hard to measure, but let me measure how long this one is. Because I don't remember. It's been a while since I had this one out. This one is fairly heavy. Oh, sorry, I'm trying to measure it with a tape, yeah, it's not working real well. I think it's around 17. And let me get a weight on it real quick because I know it's really heavy. Yeah, 80 grams on this. And so I'm going to ask on this. I'm going to ask 225 on this. fantastic. Unfortunately, you can't extend it, so it's a short necklace, unless you can find some kind of, extender for that if you're creative.
Yeah, love that.
But it is a very nice piece. Yeah,
That one's like really a choker, huh?
yeah, little. I guess it just depends on how small your neck is, but it doesn't fit me like a choker because I can wear a 16-inch necklace and it hits me like right on the décolleté.
Yeah.
Because I have a skinny neck, but I'm sorry, Flocasa. But if you can wear a 16, inch necklace, it will definitely hit you on the décolleté. It won't be quite a choker on you, but it's awesome. And it's almost 3 ounces of silver. Which actually, the price I just said was under melt right now. Okay. I had one more out. Where did I put it? Was that 2 or 3?
2.
That was 2. Okay. I don't know what I did with that other one, but I'll find it here in a second. But in the meantime, I'm going to do this big old heart locket and earrings.
Wendy V's in.
Oh, okay. Gotcha, Wendy. And you can do a short one, right, Wendy?
We're going once. It's an awesome necklace, Wendy. Twice.
I'm putting your name on it.
Fair warning. And sold to Wendy V.
Congratulations. That's a beauty.
Yeah, I like it. I've had this for a really long time. This is definitely an older piece. Older vintage for sure. Probably close to antique.
Interesting, Frank.
Thank you, Wendy. All right, so this is a large heart locket.
I agree. They use silver for a lot of different things.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Yeah, what I'm worried about is if it gets up to $100 like predicted, because there's kind of a little bit of a shortage right now, and China controls about 70% of the world's silver at the moment, and they don't feel like sharing. So if it gets down to it, we have to rely on our own silver in this country. Medical and electrical purposes, electronic purposes are going to get the silver before the jewelry makers. So we are going to have to pay some pretty premium prices coming up. Hopefully it doesn't come to that. These are heart, I'll put some backs on them. I think these are these Mexico? No, they're just marked ND. But I think they go pretty well with the heart locket. So I'm selling them as a set, and I have a 24-inch with a lobster claw on the rope chain. So I'm selling it all as a set. And I'm going to start it at, this at 100. That's a super good deal for everything you're getting here. A 24-inch thick rope chain, this very large heart locket, and these earrings. I had to put the earrings with it. Now, if you prefer those instead, these engraved ones instead, I can swap them out, but I think the heart ones are awesome with it. Right, exactly, Flo Casa. You're gonna have to, because if we really we don't start digging, we do have silver here in the U.S., but if they don't start digging it up here pretty soon, we're gonna be in trouble.
Diane is asking a question.
The inlaid hearts bracelet again. Is that Ro or me? Ro, did you have the inlaid heart bracelet?
You had little baby hearts.
Yeah, I know which one she's talking about. This one. Is that the one you're talking about? This one, I don't think you need a larger bracelet, right? I don't think this one will be big enough for you. I don't want to lie to you and say it is, but this one is not even, it's a little short of 7 inches. So, yeah, so I don't know that one will fit you, but it is very cute. All right, Ro, I think that was 3.
Okie dokie. I have a pretty piece of Tiffany here. And I just
have
realized
the larger ones I'll bring out, though.
it has a slight cologne smell, but that can be taken care of. Tiffany & Co. is on the edge here. This is legit. And I found the cutest little funnel that I'm going to add to it. And the funnel itself has got a lot of different hallmarks on it, but it does fit. Look at how cute that is.
On the bracelet, Denise, let's see. Let me see what my rock bottom price is on that.
Is
28
the funnel silver too?
8 on it.
It's got a lot of hallmarks on it. See, it looks international to me. I can't read them. And I will do this for $150 for the set without my fingerprints.
Wow, that's a good price for that. And you know where it works really well to get those that perfume smell out of those silver pieces is the denatured alcohol.
I think that is so adorable.
I got you. So
The funnel is not Tiffany, but the funnel is internet. It's sterling and a pricey piece.
I know the funnel itself is pretty awesome, isn't it, Mark?
I think Denise is going to take that.
Yeah, I'm putting her name on it.
I know. I think this looks so cute with it. So that's coming with it. Okay. Put that down in there. Get it back in my little Tiffany box. I know that would be so cute on a chest of drawers. Okie doke. All right, let's see. All right, this is almost 35 grams. It needs a cleaning. It is so beautiful. And it's marked, I think it's only marked 925, but this is beautiful. Onyx. Oops. Locket, and then it has another lock to the side. Make sure I'm doing it right.
Hey, Martha.
Hey, Martha.
Hey, Martha.
Susan's back.
Thank you, Susan.
That doesn't, I'll have to work on this little lock. It doesn't want to, well, not, yeah, it pops off for some reason. But I will fix that. There's nothing wrong with that lock. It's just, but let me put it on the cone. I'm going to do this for 100. And I will fix that lock. And that is going down to 7 inches. Beautiful onyx. And all the marcasites are there. Look, the lock's being good now.
You scared it.
We have 58 in chat. Thank you, everybody. Ooh. I love the different sizes they have in there. Right, we are moving on. Susan has her stick.
Oh, yes. Mary behooved.
Okay. I love this little necklace. This is a choker, definitely. And it's not quite 15 inches. Definitely a choker, but I just love it. These little turquoise bits. And this comes around in the front with the toggle. And then the 3 strands come down like that. I will do this for 48 because of the length.
It's pretty.
So pretty. Nope.
I like that. I love front closing toggles. So easy to take on and off for one, and I like the way they look.
Oh, I think it's very attractive. All righty. Off it goes. All right, these are going to be...
I think that was 3, Ro.
Oh, sorry about
I
that.
am scared of Susan. I am scared of her stick, though, Marcina.
I ain't scared no stick.
Mary did behave. Susan, I'm going to give you this. Now you can say no. But I'm going to give you this at the mod price, $22. This is for Susan. If Susan doesn't want it, then I will open it up to the chat. That's why I was checking to see if you were back. I know you liked it, so. Let me know if you want that. If you do, it's yours. I'm going to set it aside.
She says yes.
On it. Okay. That's the fringe benefits of being a mom. Being a great mod on top of it. All right. So this is the piece that I wore. You guys might remember, not this year, but the year before, for my office Christmas party, my husband's office Christmas party. This is the necklace I wore. You guys have been with me so many Christmas parties now. They're probably all running together. But this, I believe, is a Grace and Heart. tag. Let me show you. It's a really fancy tag. Well, I think I got it backwards. There you go. Now you can see the G and H there. Almost looks like an X, but it's G and H. And I believe that's Grace and Heart, but I won't swear to it. This is 22 inches. And these are CZs, I believe. I don't know, I haven't checked them, but I will. I think they're CZs. They look like CZs. I will start this at, I'm going to start this at 110. Oh, thank you, Joyce. This is a longer one, and I think I wore this one because I wore a black, like, pantsuit that was kind of low cut in the front, so I needed a longer necklace, and this worked perfect, and it went very well with the outfit. And, of course, I haven't worn the outfit since.
I never wore my outfits again.
Oh my God, I don't know why I buy a new one every year because I got tons of it in my closet. Doesn't make any sense, does it?
We need new stuff, you know it.
You can't show up to the same party wearing the same dress ever, right?
Even if it's different people.
Hi, Tia Nanas. How are you? How's the tea, Nana?
Hi, Joan.
All right, let's move on. I do love that one, though. That one is very classy on. I got to tell you, that is very pretty on. All right. This is sapphire and diamonds around the outside. And I put it on this kind of fine chain because I think it works. Makes it look like it's sort of floating. And I am going to start that one. I'm going to do 48 on it. And these are dark blue sapphires. And these diamonds are probably a little bit bigger than chips. They are faceted. They're a little bigger than chips. No, it's not vermeil. It's regular silver. It just needs a cleaning, Susan. But it's regular silver. It just needs cleaned up. Actually, what does that say there?
I think Susan's in.
Oh, it's a Ross Simon. I didn't even notice that. It's a Ross Simon.
Going once. Twice. Okay, she's out.
Okay, sorry, Susan. Yeah, I can't promise you. If it is, it's a very, very pale gold, but yeah, I can't promise you that it is.
Elizabeth G is asking, would you sell only the pendant?
I can sell only the pendant, but the chain is a very fine chain. It's really not adding much to it. And if I took the chain off, probably the best I could do would be maybe 43.
Yeah. Denise is in at 48. And
There you go.
Sandy, would you like to come in at 50?
Sorry, Elizabeth.
So right now Denise has high bid at 48.
Alrighty.
But Sandy, did you want to come in at 50 or higher? Or are you out?
Thank you, Miss Elizabeth. Yeah, it's got a pretty design on those sapphires. I like the way they're layered. Sandy, are you out? I think we've got a bit of a lag tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Which I'm not complaining because, yeah, there's some small diamonds in there, Susan, around the outside. The middle is just kind of a faux thing, but around the outside, there are small diamonds. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 of them on the outside. They're not very big. They're little bits bigger than chips, and they are faceted, but they're not huge diamonds. What I found with Ross Simon, and I was able to get, they're big enough that I could get my needle in there to test them as diamonds, but what I've kind of seen with Ross Simon, if they put any CZs in it at all, they will put a CZ mark on it.
Mm-hmm.
Sandy, are you lagging? We're waiting to see if you're still in. She's got high bid at 48. If you guys are on your PC or your phone, if you look over in your lower left-hand corner of your screen, you'll see the word live. Make sure that's lit up in red. If it's not, click on it and it will sync up your chat and your picture.
Sandy's in at 50. Now we move to $5 bid increments. So the next bid would be 55 or higher. Okay, Denise is in at 55.
Actually, Sandy, the bids went up to $5 increments at 50. So she's in at 55. I think Sandy's out though, so you can probably count it down at 55 to Denise. Hey, Joan. Welcome in. God, it is really lagging tonight, isn't it? We haven't had that trouble much lately, but tonight it's really lagging.
Picasso would like the amethyst and peridot necklace for 200.
All right. That's going to be so beautiful with that bracelet.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. All right, I think that was 3. And if it wasn't, go on over to Row anyway so I can get these marked up.
Okay.
All right, I have some Suarti. This one is 16 inches. It's going to be a choice of, Elizabeth. Please. And your BA is right there. BA Indonesia 925. These are gorgeous. So this one's 16 inches. And it's toggle. This one, somebody added, or maybe it came with this because it does have the BA on it. So Suarti. There is your BA and your Indonesia. This one goes up to a little over 17 with this. So you've got the toggle, but then you've got this that gives it probably another ½ inch. So I'm measuring it to be almost 17 inches. And let me put my paper. I'm going to do these.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
I'm going to do these for 150 for choice. A deal tonight.
Wow, no kidding. Those are beautiful.
Somewhere I have earrings that will match these. I don't have them dug out tonight, but I will. If somebody buys them, I'll bring them out the next time we're on.
Yeah, you know what? I had a pair that would have gone fairly good with that, but I gave them away on our Christmas thing.
Well, these, the ones I have are the Suarti. I love these. Had these for quite a while. Back into the listing box they go.
Oh, yeah, you didn't see the necklace while she was gone, huh? I'll show it when we come back up. It'll go really beautifully with the bracelet she bought. So you'll have to get Roberta to show the bracelet because I think they both came out while you were gone, Susan.
I love this. This is Mexico. I don't know why I'm putting it up. I don't know why I love this. It is 28 inches. It is Mexico. This is an older Mexico. Just gorgeous. These are all solid. These are all
That's
solid.
the kind of stuff I hoard right there, Ro, for myself.
Yeah, this is solid. They're not hollow. I'm going to do this for 300.
Yeah, that's a really serious necklace for sure.
Gorgeous. And if it doesn't sell, I won't bring it out again. I really love this.
That one's like close to like 4 ounces of sterling, isn't it? Maybe more. I remember it being like 120 or something like that.
I don't remember. No, but almost 90.
90. Okay, so it's 3 ounces.
This is a keeper.
Yeah, it's a really nice one. It's a very heavy duty necklace. That's one you'll have for a lifetime.
Okay. I keep it.
That's the one your grandkids will be looking later and say, dang, grandma was rocking the silver. Show them the bracelet that Picasso bought. They want to see this set that she bought. So we'll do it side by side and I'll show the necklace.
Let me find it. Let me find it.
Did that necklace have a clasp, Ro?
Yeah, I'll bring it back up. I think this
Probably
is
have one of those heavy duty sliding box clasps like.
yeah, it has a box clasp, you know, the typical.
Okay, there's the bracelet, and here is the necklace that she bought, or he bought. Isn't that gorgeous? They're gonna look so pretty together.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful.
Let's see if we can do a side by side on them. Sort of.
Yep.
Yeah, those are gonna look really nice together. There you go.
It's so beautiful. This is beautiful.
Yeah, it is. All right. Well,
Hi, Nana. Where were you, Susan? Susan, this has this type of clasp.
her thing ran down. She had to go fix it. Her phone was dying.
Nice big, heavy duty Mexican, a Taxco piece, but that's an older stamp. This is an older necklace. And these are all solid, 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 not hollow. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, go on. I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it. Uh-oh. Dropped it. Gosh, that's beautiful too. What was that? 1, 2, 3?
That was 2.
Okay. These are gorgeous. I have so many beautiful things, y'all. Just gorgeous. All right, so I believe this is, let me find the. All right, this is a Lois Hill. There is Lois Hill right there. This is just gorgeous. Really chunky. These are not hollow, that's solid. This is going down to 6 3/4. Let me put it on my wrist and I will show you what it is. All right, I'm not going to be able to do this. Yeah, I am. Okay, so I still have, I can stick 1 or 2 fingers under it. Well, at least one. So you could go up. You could go up another 1/2 inch to a 7. I'm going to do 65 on the bracelet, which is a deal. It really is a deal tonight.
Hi, Carol Rowe.
Pardon?
Oh, Carol. Oh my gosh. Welcome back.
Hey, Carol Rowe.
Susan is in at 65.
Nice to see you, Carol.
Susan, I'm trying to find earrings. I thought I had earrings, but they go with something else, so never mind. But I do have. I'll bring that back.
Frances Marlowe, she's a big Lois Hill fan.
We're going once.
That's an awesome price, Susan. Awesome.
Okay, we are sold to Susan at 65.
Thank you, my darling. Thank you, my darling.
And I think I'm going to say goodnight. I have a
Yeah, I'm about.
big day tomorrow.
All righty.
Okay, I love you guys. Thank you, everybody, for being here. And see you tomorrow. I'll have some really great stuff.
Thank you, Miss Elizabeth.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. All right. Was that? Let me go back. I don't know if that was 1, 2, 3.
I wasn't counting. I don't know. Miss Anna's been quiet. She hasn't been yelling at us for. So I don't know.
That was 3.
Okay. Oh, I found it. Okay, so this is a hang noggy. And let's see, I know I've told you about this brand before, but maybe you weren't here. This is the brand. And it is signed like, looks very similar to a Nicki Butler mark, which does get mistaken for Nicki Butler, but it's slightly different in that it's not on that side, it's on this side. Where isn't it? Oh, nope, where is the hang? Oh, here, it's on here. I knew it was here somewhere. So it's in a circle for one. It's the same, the NH, the connected in, like with Nicki Butler, or not Nicki Butler, but what's the other one, Ro? With the V.
Not Nicki.
Not Nicki Butler. It's the designer that uses an NH, like a connected NH.
Oh, I know. He's a guy.
Yeah, what's his name?
No.
But it's very similar to that mark, and it's very often mistaken for that mark, but it's slightly different, where his is more of a boxy NH. This is more of a connected cursive NH, and it's usually in the circle. Valituti, yeah, that's who it is. So it's very similar to Valituti, and as you can see, they use DQ CZs, which is the Cadillac of CZs. Those are Diamonique CZs. So they are the Cadillac of CZs in their pieces. This, I think, how long was this? I think it was, I forgot, maybe 20. Hold on, let me check. I'm going to start this piece at 100.
Okay.
And hold on, I'll give you a better look at it. Trying to get a size 18 inches. I thought it was longer, but it's 18 inches. And I used to wear this one a lot because it is very feminine. It's kind of similar to the other one in some ways, but it's very feminine, and it's just really beautiful when you're all dressed up fancy. Plus, it goes very nice with t-shirts and a jeans, with that t-shirt and jeans. But I love this piece. It's gorgeous. I wore this one a lot, so I'm gonna trade it in for something else now.
Better try new things, son?
Right, I do that. I wear it for a while, and then I'll see something I just have to have. So, and I can't just keep hoarding it. So I'll let something go so I can keep something else. I do the catch and release.
I don't do that on my Judith Jack.
No, on certain things I don't, but things I'm not
Everything
married.
else, just about everything else I do.
I really like their work, though. It's very eclectic too. Their designs, like a little bit of everything.
But you know what? I'm going to start being more picky about what I let go. if
I just got more pickier about what I keep, so that's funny. All right.
Wait, Susan's in at 100. She wanted to be saved, and nobody saved her.
Sorry, Susan. All right, all yours.
Going once, going twice. She's not sorry, Susan. Fair warning. And we're going to call it
I'm sorry for your pocketbook, but
sold.
But you know what? If you're going to invest money in jewelry, I would much rather buy a piece like that than, one you keep for a lifetime than a bunch of $20 pieces, right?
It's listed for over $250. Susan, one day you're going to start selling, and you'll be happy. You'll be so happy with what you bought.
She bought a lot when the price of silver was still reasonable. Thank you, Susan. All right, Real. I'm going to make this my last round because I'm getting pretty tired. All right, so this is just a rope chain bracelet. And I had a rope chain here somewhere. Here is a rope chain. Let me see. I got one that's about the same size as the bracelet. So you can use it as an extender if you need a longer one. I think the chain is at least 18. Let me check. Yeah, the chain is 18. And it has a lobster claw. They look like they might even be the same brand. Let me look and see what size the bracelet is. The bracelet just is a hair over a 7, actually. Not much over, but a little bit over. So that blue line is your 7, so it's just a little bit over the 7. And they look to be pretty much exactly the same size. And these are diamond cut rope chains. And I am going to start these at, let's start these at 45 and you'll get both the chain. Now we'll do 40. You'll get both the chain and the bracelet.
Starting bid 45?
40. 40.
All righty.
Let me see.
Okay.
I think that bracelet is Mylar, so right there you're getting a good deal. And let's see, the chain is PT, whatever brand that is. But they're both Italian. But the bracelet is a Mylar brand. Let me put it over my wrist so you can see how big they are. Sometimes you can't really see the width of it just laying there. You have to have some. Usually it's easier to see when I put it on my wrist, the size of it. So you can see it's a fairly substantial chain, but not so big you're not going to be able to get most of your pendants on it. I know you like the Mylar brand, Marcina. I do too. If I was going to go buy a new chain and didn't know anything about any of this, that's the brand I would get, Mylar. Definitely still, if I went out to buy just a chain, I would get Mylar brand any day on gold or silver. All righty, I think that was, I don't even know. Go ahead, Ro. Do your turn and we'll make this our last turn.
All right, I've got some beautiful Lois Hill earrings. And these are so pricey. Let me make sure this third pair is Lois Hill.
It's terrible, Blocasa. It is such a bad habit.
All right, first I'm going to show you the necklace. The necklace.
I had to quit watching auctions because I was spending every penny I make.
I limit my auctions during the week. I really do. This is about 15 inches. So here is Lois Hill. Beautiful piece. Cindy, I'm going to do this at 120.
Wow.
Really pricey online.
Wow. Was those other necklaces you showed, Lois Hill?
These earrings, they go.
Oh my gosh. Are those both Lois Hill?
Lois Hill.
Oh, wow. Those necklaces you had out earlier were very compatible to this too.
Yeah, those were I'm not seeing Lois Hill on this. What am I seeing?
I don't find Lois Hill nearly as often as you do. I think the last pair of Lois Hill earrings I had, I gifted to Frances because she loves that.
I insist that these are Lois Hill.
How long is it?
17.
17 inches.
I do have a I don't know where it is, but
Toggle extender.
find it, Susan. I'm already gonna bless you with one for a gift. The toggle my nose is itchy.
I love toggle clasps too myself. I know some people don't like them because they say they have a hard time keeping them on, but I love them on bracelets.
This goes with your bracelet. Look at how, let me show you. How cute is that? And this is a Lois Hill too. You can actually use this as an extender behind your neck. Who's going to see it?
But yeah, I would want to wear that and show it off too. I do too. If it's falling off your wrist, it's because it's too big for you.
Mm-hmm. This is listed for $190. Right, off it goes. All right, I've got to put the earrings up for 40 each. So I love these dangles. These are really solid. And there is her little Lois Hill, Indonesia. And these earrings I'm giving away right now.
What are you starting these at?
Starting them at 40.
See, this is why I'm always broke. 40 for a pair of Lois Hill earrings. That's awesome.
And these also are, Susan, these would go with your bracelet.
Oh, I would go with that bracelet too. Oh my goodness.
Those would
Susan,
go with
you don't have to look. I'll just tell you to turn your head because she's really trying to tempt you. Are those Lois Hill also?
Yes.
That would go. Those look like they match the bracelet, the square toggle, and then the.
Pretty close. Not quite. Pretty close.
She is mean, isn't she?
I like you to have, matchy. All right.
I like marriage is better than that. That's a good marriage.
But I do have a Lois Hill ring, and Lois Hill up in the. I promise it says Lois Hill. This ring is a size 8.5. And I'm going to do this ring at 75. I know that seems like a lot. There's the ring.
Oh my gosh, stop it.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Susan, I'm going to give her a whooping for you, Susan.
I do love her.
She's killing me too. Now don't get me to start collecting Lois Hill. I don't need to collect anything else. 7, did you say? What size?
8.5, I think I said. 8.5.
Oh gosh, Susan, that's punishment.
I love Lois.
Don't start, Marcina. It's a slippery slope. I know. I think that's Susan's size, isn't it? Or close to her size.
Susan wears a lot of the same size I do.
And she always tells me she'll find a finger. I think that's a tentative 75. All right, we got Susan in at 75. Anybody want to come in at 80 for this Lois Hill ring?
Choose wisely.
Hey, that's a good alternative, Marcina. I know, right? Going once.
Nobody else is going to have one, Susan. Look at the thickness on that.
I know, that's like such a steal. You'll never find that again for 75. Especially not the price of silver today. Going twice. And you thought you were going to retire, right, Susan? Fair warning.
She's going to go into the selling business.
Oh, guess who else is going to retire soon? Everybody has to pray for her and tell her congratulations. Is Sandra Coleman is going to retire soon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, right? That's awesome.
And Miss Yvonne just retired.
Yvonne did too, right?
Miss Yvonne retired. All right, this is 18 inches.
Yvonne, don't you love it?
This is 18 inches, and it is BA. Swarty. I love this. I'm going to do this at 90.
I have to admit, I hated it at first, Yvonne, but I got used to it, and now I can't even imagine going back. Not unless they were threatened to take everything I own, would I go back? Oh, you did retire, Susan. Awesome. Right? You have 3.
This is gorgeous.
I've got a couple of these too. I actually have a 30-inch one of these, so.
Right there, BA, and then 925.
That's a really good price for us. For a Swarty. This is probably about $150, $60 chain if you list it.
That's what it's going in the listing box. These are also Swarty. I love these. I love this look, I guess.
Awesome, Susan. I knew you were talking about it, but I didn't realize you actually went ahead and did it.
I'm going to do these at 48. Swarty.
Wow, these are nice too. That's a little different for a sorority. Those are nice. Wish I could wear those.
They look like the bracelet, the necklace I had out there.
Wow, that was a score, Flo Casa.
Off they go, off they go. All right, Cindy, I just have some things in front of me I'm just going to do.
All right.
These are going to be 18.
A couple.
Buy it now. 18, buy it now. This is a really pretty locket. I love the design on it. This is Pretty Mother of Pearl and I guess Marcasite. No, they're little red stones. I don't think they're, well, let me check.
I got to show Marcina a Mylar she might have missed.
These are going up to Garnet. So those itty bitty. This is a real pearl. All right. So this is buy it now. 18 for choice. This is a real pearl. Very pretty.
Oh, I did promise a bigger bracelet, didn't I? I'll bring out a bigger bracelet. You know what? I have that at the same heart.
An inlay. This is some sort of natural stone. Let me see if it goes up on the.
Joyce is in first, Picasso second. So we'll let her get them all out before you choose, because you might see something you like even better. So we'll let her get them all out.
That's a real pearl.
Is that a locket? That second one? You're putting that
Yeah.
locket in there for 18? Oh my gosh.
Yes. This is
Grab it.
Garnet. Excuse me. You know what? Now that I hold that sideways, that's going up to amethyst, but I just saw pink, you know, like it's a changing. I just saw pink and purple.
So a little bit like ametrine, a little bit of
This
ametrine
is
in
a
there.
couple. I think it's Carolyn Pollock. I'm not sure. No, it's not Carolyn Pollock, but that's a heavy piece right there. And then
Isn't that a Dakota West piece? No?
No. All right, so those are a few things I have out there. Oh wait, I have this chunk. Human
Dakota
Tribe
West,
project.
it's a really similar one.
Whatever the
All
human
right.
tribe is.
Human what project? There's glare
Well,
on
these
it.
are quiet now, so if you put 18 in, that's where it is.
Yeah, Picasso, you get to pick second. Joyce gets first pick, and then you get to pick all you want. You're a Sarda. What you want, Joyce? Blue and purple. What do you have that's blue and purple? The lapis and the...
Give me a number, Joyce.
Get with the program, Joyce. 7 and 9, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Thank you, Susan.
5 and 9. Okay, so I was wrong on the blue. Okay, so 5 and 9. There you go. Thank you, Joyce. That's helpful.
Thank you.
Casa wants the moon, number 1. Even though it looks like she's got it upside down, it looks like it's standing on its head.
I have 2 of these.
Of course you do. Of course you do.
Thank you.
And
Hey,
Susan
Sherry.
wants pearl, number 4.
This is a beautiful pearl, Susan. It really is.
Hey,
That is
bless Mama. She wants both moons, so give Picasso the other moon.
You got them. They're an older brooch. The pin comes down, but I'll put a little rubber stopper on there.
All right. Anybody else at 18? The dog tag says
Human Tribe Project. Human Tribe Project. Whatever that is. Maybe it's I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I'm not even going to try to guess.
well, we are all part of the human tribe. But
We are.
good question as to what the project is, though. I may have to Google that one because now I got to know.
I got to know, man. I got to know. All right. I'm going to scoop them up.
Okay, you know what? While you're doing your last one, so a human tribe project refers to several distinct initiatives focused on connection, creativity, or humanitarian aid. Oh, sounds a little bit political, if you ask me.
You just
All right. Huh?
You just never know.
You never know, but that explanation kind of did, so I didn't read any further.
So let me do just this 3 things. First, I got a baby. Look at this.
All right, put your bid in on this one because I'm going to go set up the giveaway, guys. I'm going to give you a second, though. If you haven't entered Wednesday night's auction with a comment, you need to do that now. Wednesday night, we were on Simply Roberta's Treasures, so you'll need to go over there and leave a comment.
And please subscribe if you haven't. This bracelet goes down to 4 3/4. I will do it for 20. It looks native to me. Southwestern. It's only marked sterling. But how
the
cute.
YouTube picker, the random picker I use, they just added on TikTok and Twitter, so you can use the same picker on TikTok, Twitter, and Instagram now also.
Anybody have a baby?
Which I go to none, so.
That's
Actually,
too cute.
I do occasionally go on Instagram, but not very often. I do have a channel over there on Instagram, guys, but I don't go on it very much.
All right, this bracelet is a size 6 3/4. This is how it fits on me. Oh, 6 3/4. It has some adjustability in it. You could readjust it. I will do 28 on this.
Oh, good deal.
Bid of 28. It is. No, it's not marked.
Oh, that looks like that band is much heavier than it looks, too.
Needs to be straightened out a little, but.
So I'm going to put it in the mail right away because I haven't sealed your package yet. So I'll get it in the mail very quickly for you. All righty, guys. I am pulling up the
Off it goes.
The comment picker now. So if you haven't entered yet, it's going to be too late.
This is the cutest little necklace. I wonder if that's a rhinestone. It is.
You know what? It dawned on me that USA 20-cent love thing you had on the other day. I remember that stamp. That was a stamp, wasn't it?
That's going up to diamond. A blue diamond.
Now I know why Susan bought it. It was a stamp.
Yeah, little stamps.
Yeah, a little stamp. I forgot when that stamp was out.
This is sterling. I don't know if I want to sell that. I might want to give that to Samantha. Cute little blue diamond. Thank you, sir. I love this necklace.
Okay, I've got it brought up. It's ready for after I do a quick turn, and so I can call for you again.
It was, this was just in the bottom of a lot. It is so pretty. It's got to go to my granddaughter. She likes stuff like that. I know, isn't it a beautiful little necklace? Blue diamond. It went all the way up to diamond. I suppose it could be a moissanite, but it's too sparkly for that. So we're going to call it a diamond. All right, this is cool, and I don't know if that's, I don't know. They say if you scratch this on your, all right. It's leaving a little bit of blue. But looks like something might have been
It
hanging
might
here.
be stabilized, Ro.
Pardon?
It might be stabilized.
Could be. And I'll do this. I'll do this for 24. It's pretty big.
And
So I
if
can
that
get
does to
54.
be like Chinese turquoise or something, that is a good price.
Kind of cool.
You got it almost going off the screen there, Ro.
Oh, I'm sorry. Any interest?
See, Sherry came in at 24. Mary will have to come in at 26.
Just not
Did you
sure.
show a bead? Picasso said you had a very old bead. I missed the bead.
Oh, I did?
Yeah, she said you have a very old bead.
No telling what it was.
And Bless Bubbles said that necklace might be white gold to check it.
No, I think I saw the. Let me check it though. I wasn't for sure.
You know, white gold always turns kind of yellow on me.
No, it says Italy 925.
White gold will get a yellow tinge to it when you wear it for a long time.
Italy 925. That is so cute though.
All right. Mary is out, so we're going once. Going twice. He said that tiny channel is a drill hole. Fair warning.
Yeah, I thought that. Off it goes to Miss Sherry. All right, I have
And
two more items. This
what
is.
kind of art do you do?
Let me see what this is. This is a Sarda. Absolutely love this stone. The stone is going up into, well, it's going up to quartz, but it's in the quartz and in the spinel and quartz. So I don't know if it's a quartz or a spinel, but this is gorgeous. Look at this ring. And it's got the Sarda on the bottom there. Absolutely beautiful. I'm going to do 68 on this. It's a size, it's a hair over a 7. Let's see if I can put it on. No, it doesn't fit that finger. Let me put it on this finger and show you what it looks like.
Is it a Mystic Quartz or Mystic Topaz?
You could.
Oh, are you talking about this one?
Yeah, this, it could be quartz.
I thought you had a
It's
different
like an
stone.
orangey pink. It's like two colors in one.
Yeah, I
If I
see
put it
that.
this way, I see orange. If I put it that way, I see pink. 68.
So I know they give it that effect by using some sort of metal alloy, and I don't know what it is that I can't remember what it is that causes that effect. So they could possibly do it to any stone, really. Could be a tourmaline.
It's gorgeous.
Very beautiful. What's your start bid?
68. A deal for tonight.
That's gorgeous, that ring.
I need to put my rings back on.
Titanium. Is that what it is they use, Flo Casa? But yeah, it could be quartz also. Yeah. It's beautiful.
It is gorgeous.
Got that Indonesia look like sorority, and that would go quite nicely with a lot of Sajen and sorority pieces, wouldn't it?
Beautiful. All right, off it goes. And the last item.
Titanium coating. I knew it was some sort of metal alloy. I just couldn't remember what metal they used. Focus.
And this one is, this is going up to spinel and
I agree, Elizabeth.
it is so pretty. This is also a Sarda. I'm going to do 80 on this. Oh. Peridot and no, it's way up in the spinel, but it's not going over to.
So that might be
too. Looks green and blue.
and then too.
I'm seeing green and blue when I move it.
Green in the middle and blue around the outside.
No, I'm seeing green and blue inside this stone.
That's what I said. I see green in the middle and blue around the outside.
I thought you meant, oh, I see what you're saying.
Mermaid topaz, is that what it's called? That's awesome.
That's awesome to know.
What a beautiful piece. And how much is this one? 80, you said?
80 on that tonight.
Wow, that's a deal. Are you seeing these deals, Marzina, on the sorority?
These are Sarda.
Oh, Sarda. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what, I think, isn't that what Marzina collects, is Sarda? Are you seeing the Sarda deals, Marzina? They're so similar, though, the sorority and the Sarda. They do a lot of similar stuff. But I think Sarda gets a little more intricate. You like sets. Okay, gotcha.
All right, last piece. I'm going to put this up. I love it. The little...
One of these days, I've got some Sarda pendants I'll hit you with that you will have a hard time resisting, Marcina.
Maybe this is a moissanite, the blue.
Yeah, because it's like almost 130, bro.
Yep, this is it. I'm just trying to measure it.
Yeah, I like when the stone knowledge comes in the chat.
18 inches. I will show you that it goes up to diamond if you want me to. But I'll do this. I'll start at 28. Whether it's a moissanite or a diamond, the moissanites is still expensive too. But it is going up on my machine. Well, let me bring it over so you can see. I would never steer you wrong, though. Never.
That's it. It looks like the... Well, bring it up close. I want to see the color on it.
Hold on, just let me
This
show
diamond
them.
has a very distinct color of blue, whatever
Yeah, did you see it go up?
it is. Yeah.
Okay. Very pretty, but I know I won't wear it.
Elizabeth G is in at 28. You can't really tell on screen, but
Simple and beautiful, I think.
Sherry Kelly's in at 30. Either way, won't go wrong, though.
The last piece, I know. Plus, I have all this, but I'm just going to put that away. A ton.
Sherry's in at 30. Let me know if you want to come in at 32, Elizabeth.
That's all the earrings, but I'm going to put them away.
That's why I just put them in bags. You got to put them back on all those cards when you're done.
No, I leave
No,
them on these cards.
putting it away an hour before we finished.
I leave them on these cards. Are you kidding?
Looking for 34, Sherry. Hey, Roddy. Roddy's still here. Nice to see you. I'm glad you stayed with us, Roddy.
Sherry's in at 35.
Sherry's here at 35. I can't see it on screen, but natural blue diamond is a very distinct, recognizable color of blue. And it really doesn't vary a lot. I mean, it gets like darker, lighter, or more clear, but it kind of remains the same shade of blue. Elizabeth G is in at 37. Sherry's out, so we are going once at 37. Either way, you can't go wrong. Morganite or diamond. Going twice.
Very pretty. Wear it in good health.
Fair warning. And sold.
Thank you, ladies. Congratulations, Miss Elizabeth. Ooh, I want to put it in a little bitty bag so it doesn't get tangled. Then put it in the bag. You got it. Thank you, dear. All right, Sen, take her away.
Okay.
Take her away. Let me get over here to get my... Hopefully next week I'll be on my new laptop.
Okie dokie. So I wanted to show you this, Martina.
Sherry Elizabeth says thank you.
Oh,
You're welcome.
so I know you like your bead balls, and I know you like your Mylar brand. This is Mylar. And it's a bead ball chain. Let's see how long that is. I think it's 18, but let me measure because I don't remember. 18 and a quarter inch. You know, they always get that quarter inch in there by the time they put the lobster claw on it. I am going to start this at 34. That's a deal.
Okay. My new laptop has a lighted keyboard. I'm so excited.
These make the best. I love putting pendants on these bead ball chains like this too. And again, this is Mylar brand. And I don't have my little thingy in front of me, so I can't tell you what size these bead balls are, but they're pretty good size bead balls. I know you wouldn't be able to resist, Marcina.
All righty, looking for 36. Going once.
She got a wait list for bead balls almost as bad as Roe.
Going twice. I don't think anybody has me beat on the bead balls. Morning. Or the Judith Jack. Sold. To Miss Marzina.
Okay.
There you go.
I'm just going to do a couple of pieces and I'm going to call it quits because I am tired and we still need to do our giveaway. Okay, so this has got a really interesting clasp on it. Let me get a link on it before I show it to you. Okay, this is a little over 20 inches. This is a sterling chain, and it is black and white Millefiori.
She's better than me, Susan.
I'm not sure on these black beads. Let me look closely. They look like...
She's not naughty like me.
I think those are like metallic beads, the ones that are painted, like a metal bead that's painted. And then you've got your little silver sterling spacers in between, and then you got your cut or your square glass beads there. And look at this closure on this. This is really interesting, right? I've only found this maybe twice. This might be the third time I found one of these. Very unusual closure, and it's $9.50 sterling. So, kind of interesting piece, and I will start that at, we'll start this at 35.
Pretty. Any interest?
Okay, let's see. One more interesting piece I'm going to bring out, then I'm going to call it a night. Okay.
I didn't see Olga tonight.
Oh, you know what, Denise? I forgot to grab some longer bracelets. The only one I have in front of me right now, actually, and I'll show that before we go to. This you could wear as an anklet. It's got that same little flower that you see on some of the Lois Hill stuff. So I'm thinking it's from the same part of the world. It's got some almost Italian looking stuff, but it also has some like Indonesia features to it too. And anyways, so it is, and it is 8.5 inches. Wait a minute, wait a minute, no, 8.25. I'm almost blind. It's 8.25 inches on the comb, so it's a long one. I could wear it as a anklet. Probably be too big on me as an anklet. Or you could wear it as, if you need a larger bracelet, you could wear it as a bracelet also. Would make a great bracelet for a male with a larger wrist. But I am going to start this at, I'm going to start this at 60.
60?
Yep, 60.
60 it is.
Yeah, I think this is a vintage piece too. Which 90% of what my guy brings me is vintage.
That's kind of cool. It does look like Christmas lights, though, Susan. Looks like little Christmas lights.
Elizabeth had a piece, and I wished I had bought it when she had it, but it would have matched this perfectly. It was a little out of my budget, though, but it would have matched this perfectly. I think it was a necklace that Elizabeth had. I think she's got a costume that was very similar. Thank you, Flo. So we're about to do our giveaway here. So right after this, let me show this to Denise real quick. And then we'll get out of here.
Thank you, Flo Caso.
We an obligation on anything. If we mention your name, of course, we just want you to see the piece. That doesn't mean we're expecting you to buy it or anything. So don't feel obligated in any way. Okay, so this is a Whitney Kelly bracelet. I showed it earlier, but I don't know if you were here. It measures anywhere from a 6 1/4, I think it was, up to I think it was a 7 1/2. Let me check here.
We still have 36 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
Yeah, to a 7 1/2. So it goes up to a 7 1/2. It is an older Whitney Kelly, and I am going to start this at 80. That is turquoise that you're seeing there. I absolutely love this. I keep promising myself I won't put it on so that I won't keep it, because I know I have some other jewelry that will go really well with it that has these little flowers too. The last one.
The last of the last.
So I have that one. So again, this one will go from a 6 1/4 up to a 7 1/2. And your Whitney Kelly mark is right. Just have that little dot pattern. I just noticed that, you know, how Whitney puts that dot pattern on the back of a lot of her stuff.
Mm-hmm.
The dot pattern is right there. The Whitney Kelly is on the back of one of these flowers. I don't remember which one. I think right there. All right, that's it. If y'all are ready, I am giving away $10 jewelry bucks. What are you doing, Ro?
I'll do the same.
All righty. You doing 2 5s or are you doing a 10?
I will do 2 5s.
Lucinda Deb said, don't stop now. She got $5 to spend.
You do have $5 jewelry bucks. Maybe you'll have 10 by the next time we see you. I'm going to take this time to tell y'all that Jesus is Lord, that God loves you, that I love you. Please pray for one another.
Telling us not to forget Florida shipping. What's going on with Florida? Is Florida like not taking any shipping right now? Oh, Florida to you. Okay. Thought you were trying to tell. I forgot you were in Florida. For a minute there, I thought you were trying to tell us Florida was on strike or something. I forgot you went to Florida. Oh, Lord. I'm not as dumb as I sound, honest. All right, let me get a screenshot here.
Y'all are not obligated to listen to me, but I'm obligated to tell you, Jesus is coming back soon. Please keep that in mind.
Oops, wait a
I'm
minute.
not trying to scare you.
I already have this set up and ready to go. What am I doing? All right, so first one will be $10 from Roberta.
He certainly is. Look,
things open here. I'm about to end up, I got to close them because I'll end up opening the wrong thing. Sherry Kelly, are you still here?
He loves each and every one of us, just the way we are.
Yep, Denise Brown.
Ugly.
There is a lot of biblical things happening, so yep, it's scary.
We are watching it. We are watching Revelation take place, and I love it.
Sherry, are you still here? Sherry, Bowberry.
Banana for Berry.
Oh, Sherry, did we lose her? See, we sold too many pieces. We lost Sherry.
Sherry's right there. Sherry's right there.
Yes, awesome, Sherry. Sherry, you just won $10 from Ro. I was hoping
You're
you'd
doing 2 5s, silly. Sherry, don't get excited. Cindy made a mistake.
Oh, you're doing 2 5s?
2 5s.
Okay, I thought you were doing a 10.
I'm
All right.
sorry, Sherry.
Sherry,
Right,
$5.
Sherry.
I lied. I thought she was doing a $10 instead of 2
I'm
5s.
doing $10, but in 2 5s.
Okay, let me pick another one. Sandy Coleman. Sandy, are you still here? Sandy, I think is you. Here, we'll see. I know Sandy started a new job, so she may not, or went back to work until she retires, so she may not be here. She said she would not be able to stay as late, but it is Saturday, so you never know.
Amen, Wendy. I'm ready.
Sandra Coleman, are you here? Yeah, if he didn't walk with me every day, I'd be tripping over my own feet. I cannot be left up to my own devices. It wouldn't be pretty. All right, I don't see Sandy. Sorry, Sandy. All right, let's pick again for Roberta.
Round
Linda
it, round it goes where it stops. Oh,
Linda. Oh, Sandy.
Wendy can't. Yeah.
Huh?
I don't know how you want to handle that. I say,
That's up to you. It's your $5. Sandy is here. She was a tad bit late answering, but she's here.
Sandy, don't let that happen again. I'm going to put you for 5.
Yeah, all right.
She gets 5. All righty.
Okay, well, then I'll do the same thing as Roberta, and I'll do 2 5s. So, Linda, you're going to get 5 from me. Linda Clancy is here. I just saw her.
Congratulations. Congratulations on that.
Okay, let me draw another 5.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Olga, Miss Olga, are you here, Miss Olga? She
I was
was
just
earlier.
saying, I miss this over. I don't
You're welcome,
remember
Miss
seeing
Linda.
her today.
You guys have been using up your jewelry bucks pretty good. So right now, and I think Mary bought tonight, so I'll use those. Yvonne has 5 birthday bucks, which will not expire. Mary P has 5, Marzina has 8, and Linda has 5. Olga!
You know, some people do have a life outside of.
How dare them?
I know, it amazes me. I know it.
Anybody a life. What is happening there?
The thought of it.
I know, right? All righty. Let's draw one more. I'm sorry, Olga. Angelica, she was here earlier, but she might have ducked out. Are you still here, Angelica?
Angelica went tonight night, but she might have come back. You let us know when the month of your birthday, Wendy.
Does anybody have a January birthday? Angelica, are you here? Let me know if you have a January birthday. I know Elizabeth does a. Don't tell her I told you, but Elizabeth's birthday's the 25th, everybody.
25th.
Yours is today, Wendy? Well, guess what, Wendy? I'm giving you $5 jewelry bucks.
You better be telling the truth or I'm going to find out.
I
get it.
think.
No. I got to find Susan.
She will never know. All right, let's draw again. I don't see Angelica. Colleen Connors, are you here?
Colleen,
See, Colleen might
once in a while.
fight today. You're catching up with me, Wendy.
Well, happy birthday, Wendy.
I know, right? Happy birthday.
God bless you. God bless you. And you didn't tell us all night long.
Colleen, yay. Colleen, you just won $5 jewelry bucks from me.
Hi, Colleen.
Actually, and I do have a giveaway that I forgot to put in your last package that I sent you, so it will go in your next package. Alrighty. I think we are done now.
Well, alrighty then. I'm trying to find my...
So we learn from you guys like far more than we could ever teach you, that's for sure. Let me get us back up here.
I was going to say, hey, what happened?
I'm going to put my pretty amethyst necklace for y'all to look at until we leave. All right. So tomorrow night, Elizabeth will be selling, and Roberta and I will be calling for her, mostly Roberta. And we'll be in, I think I have us set up for 8. Let me check real quick and see if I have tomorrow scheduled for 8. I believe I do. Only take me a second to check.
Yeah, everybody wish Miss Wendy a happy birthday. What are January birthdays?
Do I have her set up?
Susan, I have part of it. I just realized I have a sterling silver. So I'm going to figure out how Elizabeth made them. And I'll make you a toggle extender.
Why do I not even see tomorrow's? Oh, there it. No, that's not tomorrow's. Is that tomorrow's? Yes, I have her set up for 8 o'clock tomorrow. It's after midnight. That's why it's not showing a date. Okay, yeah, 8 o'clock for Elizabeth tomorrow night, guys. I usually try and start a little bit earlier when it's Elizabeth's night to sell by herself. So we will be here at 8. And don't forget to give us a thumbs up on your way out. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. And don't forget to go over to Simply Roberta's Treasures and Elizabeth K. Jewelry and Art and give them a sub. And we appreciate you guys. Please share. Spread the word.
Please pray. Be blessed. We love you all so much. Thank you, everybody, for just even being here. I mean,
oh, yeah. Being here and giving us that thumbs up really is what helps the channel and helps the channel grow. That's the biggest form of help that you can give us. So we really appreciate when you do either of those things. So thank you, thank you, thank you, everybody. Ro, take us out.
All righty. I love y'all. Please pray for my mom. Her name's Roberta. She's just feeling a little puny, and I want her back to her silly self.
That's it. Cedars.
Love you all so much.
Did
tomorrow?
Did the stuff you ordered for her come in? I will check it as soon as I get off.
Tomorrow it will be in. I told her she's going to take it too.
Awesome. All right. Awesome. Okay, guys. Good night. We'll see you all tomorrow night. Thank you, everybody.
Love you. Be blessed.
Love all of you. Good night. Signing off.